Hello, everybody. So we're going to be playing some No Man's Sky today. The idea is this is Season 19, the Corvette expedition. And so we're going to be doing that today, just for a little bit. Going to try to get as much of it as I can done. I shouldn't have any major distractions, but you know how it is. There's always opportunities to get sidetracked in other things, you know. It is what it is. Alright, so as I was saying, I am in the game. This is the first time I've logged in since the expedition started. This is Salvage Frigate module. We're going to stuff that into my storage container. There we go. And more importantly, same thing for this Corvette storage. I'm going to try to put some of those into the, these Corvette items. I'm going to put them into the freighter and the storage. Just get them out of my main inventory, so my inventory is free to do other things. And I'm assuming there's going to be a lot that we're going to be doing. Now, this Starship storage module will do the same thing there. I'm just considering all the different items that we've been collecting. Lots of runaway mold, stuff that in my backpack. Anyway, once we get started on a expedition, it's going to be kind of a... like, we're committed. We will no longer have access to our items and stuff. So, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I could bring some stuff across, but that really isn't necessary. I figure I'll just start the expedition nice and fresh. Although, if I can copy my ship, I'd like to. But we'll see how that's going to work out. So, by the way, I installed a couple mods, one of which is faster scanning. But the most important stuff is the... geez, hold on. Putting that down. There we go. As I was saying, one of the most important things is if you look at the bridge for the capital ship, it's very different. That's because the way we've got it set up is we got the Corvette teleporter here, the teleporter there, and it's right in the middle where it's easily accessible from all directions. There's also a the space station's ship processing system here. We the ship outfitting, salvager. We got that here as well. So we got kind of everything set up just the way it should be. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the expedition started, which is the new seasonal content, in just a second. This is my spaceship as it is right now. You can see out the window there. There's quite a bit going on. I'm going to take this stuff out of the refiner. As nice as that 164 nanites is, we don't need it right now. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else I really need to take with me at the moment. So I'm going to really quick just finish putting these parts away. Just that they're not in my space. And then... I'm going to go to the space station and check something out. So I'm going to grab my ship. And we're going to decouple from my capital ship here. Yeah, I built an arch on this because I could. Perfectly normal spaceship, nothing out of the ordinary here. Alright, so this is my goal right over there, is the space station. Just going to make a little bit of space. Spice? Yes, space. Okay, here we are. So we are making our way to the station, where I'm going to check something really quick. In theory, I should be able to put capital ship parts into a dedicated storage for it. We'll find out in a second. Just going to wait till we get there first. Oh yes, we can use the autopilot. So, like, we can just let it keep going. It will reach the space station, as you can see. But in the meantime, the Cape physics are still crazy. That's really funny. Oh well. Point is that you look at this, and you can see how we're just kind of traveling through space. Rather nice. And that's how the new Corvettes work. Is you don't have to be in your pilot seat all the time. And there we are. We've arrived at the space station, so I gotta quickly do this. We're gonna go over to the entrance. The entrance is always facing the nearest planet. The planet it's orbiting. So when you see the big planet nearby, you just kind of go around toward the planet. Alright, this should dock right in front of the main ports where everything else goes. Yeah, there it is. So the way this works is there are hold on. I'm gonna drop down here. There are 4 Corvette stations, like around here. You can see the 4 Corvette landing pads, in addition to all the other landing pads that are around. But what I'm gonna do is just kind of zoom over here, and I'm gonna check this container here, this Corvette module storage. So in theory, I can put, yes, I can put all Corvette modules in here. This is a dedicated 160 storage slot capacity. All your Corvette parts go in here. I was a little confused there because, you know, there were issues, but we should be fine now. Yeah, it looks like I can put things directly into the Corvette cache. So my inventory will not, in fact, be completely full of ship parts from now on. That is not a feature that was in the game when the Corvettes first launched. That is something that we had to earn. Give me a second to look at something really quick. I'm just double checking a thing because it's going, being a bit silly. All right. Anyway, what I'm going to be doing is I still have the YouTube side of the stream unlisted, and figure I'll keep it that way until I'm about ready to start the expedition. I'm just being super secret. The only people who know that the stream is running are people who saw it on Discord, so, you know, like the 1 or 2 people. But yeah, you can see how these items can all go in the Corvette. And this is good. This is going to help me out with what I need to do later, so... the Corvette cache, I should say. I'm just slowly putting everything away. It's no big deal. Okay. With that processed, we'll just look at some of the storage containers and go... Uh-oh. Yeah, these are staff parts. Let's see. There we go. There's some more. That explains everything. Oh, interesting. So it has to... these Corvette parts can't go directly into the Corvette bay from the storage area. That's kind of strange. They have to be, like, transferred to the freighter proper. And from there, they can go in. That is weird. I'm not complaining about it, but it's just something that... I had placed all of my parts in normal areas because this was originally, like, the cache to recover your Corvette parts in the event you, like, deconstructed your Corvette or something. I don't know. It was kind of weird. But, yeah, we're just clearing this out, making it nice. And then, just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. No, these aren't Corvette parts. Good, good. So that is all the pieces we'll need. Excellent. Just triple checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. These. Yes. And these. It helps to make sure that, yeah, all the Corvette parts are going into the Corvette itself. So this is perfect. Alright, here we go then. So I go back to my freighter itself, and all of these items need to go into the Corvette storage. Once they're in the Corvette storage, my inventory will be nice and clear. I can show off what the Corvette storage looks like in a second, but yeah, this is going to be very, very silly. Like, I have a ton of Corvette parts from playing around with shipbuilding. I only have one Corvette because every time I was trying to build a second Corvette, it would just glitch out. This game has updated several times since I've was doing this before, but still, let's go look at the Corvette storage now. You see what I mean? Yeah, that panel over there. And it can scroll, so it's not like it's anywhere near full or anything. But, yeah, this is really good. Okay. So let's go ahead and just a moment. I'm going to fix the YouTube side. It's unlisted right now. We'll just set that to public. There we go. And I will have a bit of a look, but otherwise it will notify people that the stream is in fact live, something that I didn't actually do in most cases. There we go. Cool. So, anyway, let's get going. So as I was saying, this is the Corvette. Well, the Corvette expedition has just started a few days ago, and I was busy with other things. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly our ship into the docking bay. I guess we should take like the regular ship, my Fire and War. The Corvette's nice, but I'm going to be like swapping Corvettes soon. So let's go over here and let's see about... Wait, can I build something in here? No, I cannot. That would be cool if I could, though. Alright, well then, what I need to do is simply go to my quick menu and just switch docked ship. And I wish to switch it to the Fire and War. There we go. So my ship is now docked. We're going to take this little teeny ship. This is my Sentinel ship that I've been using for a while now, the Fire and War. We have stowed our Corvette away for now. And we're going to be heading to the Anomaly. So, hello, Alan. Good to see you. We are heading on in. There we go. Complex. Yes, it is. It is definitely complex. Oddly enough, not as complex as Space Engineers. That's a doozy. But, you know, like, this is more arcadey. You can see some of the other players' Corvettes over there. That's a pretty cool looking Corvette. I can see all like the parts like snapping together as I walk up to it. That is a player-made Corvette. Looks kind of awesome. Let me see. What's the? Yeah, there's some more over there. That's really impressive, actually. Anyway, I'm noticing like the normal pads are all taken. Like, oh, interesting. This actually shows you which pads are in use. That's neat. Wait. Oh, yeah, one ship just took off. Okay, fair enough. A little confused there. Said RIP Starfield. No Man's Scout did themselves with this update. A friend showed you some of the builds. I saw earlier today a Samus Metroid gunship. I saw a all kinds of crazy things. Like there's so many different different ship types I saw that people made. I mean, I've seen Thomas the Tank Engines, cell phones. I've seen Sauron's Tower, complete with eyeball. And we're going to abandon our current save file and enter an expedition. We'll be able to return to our save file and like cash in the rewards at the end of the expedition. But for now, we are basically, we are going to end up Corvette, your home in the stars, your refuge from the Sentinel Horde. Okay, so basically they're saying, hey, do you want to put anything in here? Am I about to do the expedition? Yeah, yes I am. I noticed you were streaming and I didn't want to bother you. But, yes indeedy. If you, what do you call it? Let's see. Why, were you planning on starting it too? Oh, you went in blank, finished it yesterday. It's easy. Cool. All right. Thank you. I appreciate hearing about that. I'm gonna go in just blank as well, I think. Here we go. Beginning the expedition, will start your new journey on an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve your stored equipment. I don't need to do that. I'm fine. I'm fine doing this. Here we go. We're starting. Yes. I'm quite happy about this, actually. I've been... I still need to finish up Hollow Knight. I got like one bit of that to do. But otherwise, I'm quite delighted. Initialize expedition. So close.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
About 8 to 10 hours. I can do that in one day. Yeah.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Sounds good.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I got horns on my gun.
User initialization sequence
Cool.
complete.
So it's still me, but I've got a gun with... Oh, it's a little pistol. Okay, I thought maybe it would be a rifle. But let's see. I'm gonna do Silk Song after. Not too soon. Okay, let me read this. Your former starship has been damaged beyond repair, and the Sentinel Horde is closing in. The only way to forward is to design and assemble your own Corvette-class ship. View progress in the expedition page. Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. You have to design and assemble your own Corvette starship, upgrade it to reach each rendezvous station. Bases and discoveries will be shared and merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Phase rewards can be accessed on any save. Cool. Faster scanning ain't working. Oh well. Grab some ferrite dust. There we go. Let me see. I have basically... I'm going to look at my technology. Okay, so my exosuit has basically nothing in it. My starship, the Radiant Pillar, is damaged beyond repair. Yeah, they were right. Yeah, there's no fixing this thing. The multi-tool, it just has, yeah, it's a little pistol with horns on it. That's funny. Okay. Oh, a beetle. Can I? I need to know. This might be it. Creature pellets, please. I need carbon. And I can use, I know I can ride those beetles. So I need some carbon. Carbon crystals are over here. Okay. Oh wait. These are condensed carbon. They're like a bigger... they aren't regular carbon. I need to find, like, regular carbon. But yeah, if we can ride beetles. I know for a fact, like, that is a flying mount. So, I know, it is a cute multi-tool. Okay. Let me, see here. Okay, we got the carbon. Cool. As soon as I break this down, I'm going to immediately go over there. Boom. Okay. Let's make some creature pellets. Got it? Okay. Cool. I'm excited. Here we go. Where's the bug? Is that the... That's not the... That's the flying beetle. Yeah. Hey you. I'm offering you food. Yes, I'd like to adopt you as a companion. Good. So we've adopted this bug as our companion, this beetle. Beetles are a little erratic when it comes to altitude. You can't really control them as easily as like a butterfly or like a dragon, a little fairy dragonfly. But as far as getting places go, like, this is a great grab. You can see just how fast the beetle goes. So, immediate win for the beginning. Yep. Immediate win for the beginning. Okay. So let's see. Is it a game changer? Yes. I'll muse. Okay, I will accept the knowledge. I don't really need the Gek words. In fact, the Gek words don't stay with you at the end of the expedition. Only your, like, tangible rewards do. So there's really no sense in, like, bugging with that. But what I need to do is figure out where the hell the game wants me to go. It's saying I should go, I guess, towards my spaceship. Yeah, I'm gonna head to my spaceship. But yeah, you just need enough carbon to keep feeding your pet, and it will take you places. But a fairy dragon is better if you can find one of those. But beetles are not bad. They are fast. So as you can see right there, I can hop into my ship. That will protect me. Yeah. It says iteration not recognized. Atlas connection not found. Error unrecoverable. Got it. Let's see. Receive the incoming call. I cannot yeah. Forgotten me, forgotten us. Station codes, imprint, restore. Got it. A voice that's familiar. Packet of data is attached. Orbital uplink. Okay, we need to create this orbital uplink with chromatic metal. To get chromatic metal, we have to find a copper node nearby. Looks like there's a pyrite deposit over there. I'm trying to find a copper node in range. And, yeah, so far pyrite, stellium. Let's go for that distress signal over there. It's about 4 hours away up by foot, but my beetle is much faster than that, so... The will of a Templar is stronger. Wait, no. Now, the best part about a pet over, like, a, wait, what's this? Oh, that's a player base. I don't care about that. The best part about a pet over, like, an exocraft is that you can actually activate your scanner and, like, tag targets. There's a copper deposit over there. It's 700 units away. Now, you will, if you try a tag, get knocked off of your pet, so don't fall to your death. But we just kind of do that. Bam. Mark it, and then we can keep going. And you have to occasionally pet and feed, pat and feed your pet. But otherwise, it can go up, like, vertical walls. It's very silly. You just have to kind of, like, go left and right a bunch. And it'll just zoom up. But, whoops. Almost got hit by that snap trap. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, that's just kind of how this works. Is, yeah, getting any kind of a pet at the beginning is great. You just have to remember to hit shift to engage its fast mode. It's quote-unquote sprint. Now I'm gonna... Yeah, I like how there's multiple... multiple refiners just right here. This is good stuff. Alright, we might as well take as much copper as we can get our hands on. But I think I'm gonna have to put down a personal refiner as well. I did pick up some ferrite when we started. I just don't know if it's enough ferrite. Shouldn't be that big a deal. We should have plenty of copper now. Just we'll need a set of chromatic metal for an orbital uplink. We're in the Euclid Galaxy again. I was hanging out in the Hilbert dimension, a completely different galaxy. It's kind of funny. Like, you don't really expect to see any other players in other galaxies. Alright, let's see if we can use this. No. Object in use. These don't belong to us, so we're just gonna grab some carbon here, and then some ferrite here. Yeah, this is good. That should do it. Just gathering a few extra nodes because I don't want to be in a position where I need to make something and I'm panicking because I don't have the resources. Oh, by the way, this is Fecium. It drops from your pet. When you feed your pet a creature pellet, eventually it'll drop some Fecium, which is poop, but also used to grow things. Let's scan this little orb there.
Units received.
Good. More carbon. That should be about it. We just needed enough carbon to do what we wanted to do. Keep the fecium? Yes. Well, my pet's going to produce more as we go. I just need to remember to see it and pick it up. But, scan that tree. That's thing about always having a pet summon. But yeah, I had no idea we'd find flying beetles right at the beginning of the expedition. That's great. It took me, I think, with the fourth waypoint, the third or fourth waypoint on the last expedition to get my hands on a flying mount. Yep. There was one step in the expedition that took 3 days just because it took in real life time to do. Interesting. Yep. I think they've pre-selected it. Well, of course, this planet is discovered by Hello Games. But, I just think it was interesting that, you know, it took me several phases to get one last time. The Sentinels are tuned to be really, really angry. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected. That, based on the title, anyway. Anyway, I should have enough carbon to do whatever I want. Let's find out. Yeah, I have like 400 carbon. Let's actually get a couple more ferrite nodes really quick. Oh, jeez. Don't touch the gravitinospheres. The Sentinels will start at a tier 3 alert if you do. But it's just kind of interesting. This planet has the makings of a paradise planet, even though it's like desert. It has gravitino balls, just like you'd expect. Practically all the planets you went had the Sentinels automatically aggressive. Yeah, this planet, the Sentinels are hateful, and they're yellow. I've never seen that yellow classification. I've always seen them either white or red. Let's go to that miner settlement over there and build something, I guess. Let's see if there's a player base over there, actually. Oh, wait, are those... No, those aren't fairy dragons. Okay. For just a second, I thought we had, like, multiple flying mounts to choose from in this area, and I was a little confused about that. It's fine, though. Let's see. I'd like to go to that miner settlement over there. Oh, yeah. Someone just built their base on top of it. That's really funny. Okay, broker. How you doing? I kind of don't need to do your quest, but I'd like to see what kind of gun they have available here. That looks like... not as good, actually. Not as good as I thought. Grab some encrypted navigation data. Oh, yeah. Let's get moving. Yeah, oh, that's the player base. They built like a little overhang here. More importantly, I don't think I can use their refiner, but I'm going to give it a try. Saves me trouble if I can. No, can't use their refiner. I'm not in their group. Fair enough. Well, in that case, let me discover this area. Save and chart. Now, more importantly, let's get a refiner built. The metal plating and some oxygen. I don't have any oxygen. Holy crap. Well, let's go find some oxygen, I suppose. I'm gonna go for that dihydrogen crystals. And then maybe we'll find some oxygen along the way. Wait. Hostile plants. They always have oxygen in them. Yes. What else? What else? I'll take some of the lower grade condensed carbon. But more importantly, whoops. We need to look for oxygen. There's a snap trap. Fair enough. Said you can scrap parts from your crash ship. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good idea. My ship is damaged beyond repair, so we should go do that. Yeah. I wonder if we can get anything exact from them. Let me grab some oxygen, though. Yeah. These hazardous flora definitely provide us with oxygen. There we go. Hazardous plants. Good. Not the best oxygen source in the world, but it's better than not having any at all. Okay, we'll head back to our ship. We'll also grab these condensed carbon crystals, though. This is a resource that I should get my hands on, because eventually the game's going to say, have some dihydrogen jelly, and I'm going to think, well, where do we get that? You know, the answer is have dihydrogen on you already, and the jelly will come naturally. So, same deal here. There's 2 hazardous plants we'll just nuke really quick. But, yeah. We can go now. Didn't occur to me. I should check, though, what the orb says. Let's see what the orb says. Scenario, iteration deleted, boundary failure, yes, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, fresh iteration generated, containment prepared, all broadcast. Traveler anomaly detected, anomaly is compliant. Okay. So, nothing changed from the intro of the game into the expedition. Should do it. Got a lot of condensed carbon. No big deal. Let's have a look at this radiant pillar. So if I wanted to, yeah, it's a good idea. This, all these, oh. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I got some copper, which is nice, but, that's not chromatic metal. We're gonna have to make our own real quick. Hello. What we're going to do is we're going to create some metal plating, and we need to create a portable refiner. Then we'll use the fuel inverter here. That's right, technology recharged. Okay, we're going to convert the copper into chromatic metal. Huzzah, huzzah. Finally, No Man's Sky. Yes, we will do Hollow Knight probably on either tomorrow or on Monday. I don't know yet. We'll finish up Hollow Knight for good, hopefully. But in the meantime, we got what we need here. Let's see. Port Royale 3. I like Tycoon. Is it like... I'm trying to remember what it's called there. Did I play the No Man's Sky D-Make? I played a No Man's Sky game for Doom before. It would, like, send you to other planets, and they'd procedurally generate monsters out of, like, 3 parts of a Doom monster. It was very silly. Sean Murray's head was also one of the parts they could use. Alright. Let me see here. Okay, we don't need the save point. What I'd like to do is get that beacon crafted. How do we do that? Craft me an uplink beacon. There we go. But yeah, I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon and stuff like that, those games. Makes sense. Those can be all very interesting. They actually did one for Jurassic Park at one point. So go look for that, Roderick, if you are interested in running your own dinosaur park. Alright, let's see. What do we do with this? Uplink. Yes! We did it. Okay. Into the stars, ascended to the space station. So our ship no longer functions. And the Sentinels have prevented ship transfers. So we can't buy ships. We can only make ships. Let's go ahead and have a look. Corvette modules pack is our first reward for getting to the space station. Yep, we got to build a Corvette. Let me see. I do like my simulation games, yes. Okay. Cobble together a space raft. Yeah, they have mission radar, I think. Like, they got a lot of stuff here. Okay, hello there, design. Create a new Corvette. Alright, let's do it. So first things first, we need a Thunderbird cockpit. What is the music? That's just the No Man's Sky intro music. Yeah, that's all it is. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. What do we need? Landing gear. Then we need a single hab. Irritating as that is. Then I will place the cockpit. Then I will remove the hab. Continue modifying, yes. More importantly, we need a reactor. I place the reactor under it. I want to try this. Okay, first things first. I need the exit bay. I want to... yeah. There's the exit bay. Good, good. Then we remove that. Okay, it's starting to work. It's starting to work. We just need to figure out where I get to put the reactor, because the reactor doesn't seem to fit anywhere. Actually, wait. It fits on the front? Oh, no. No, that would not work. That would break. That would break everything. I kind of wanted to make a teeny tiny little ship, but that's not going to work. So, change of plans. Change of plans. City has treated Vader horribly. They're the Sith, correct. I could have told you that. I guess we got a full hab. Screw it. Actually, can I place the hab differently? Let's find out. I can't place... I want to place the hab sideways, if I can. It's not letting me. I have to move this over here. I'm going to try to place the hab... no. It's still not letting me. Damn. Well, I guess we have to start with, like, a bare-bones basic ship. Then, irritating as it is. I'll just go with what they give us in the beginning, and we'll fix things later. Yeah. This should work. Sublight thruster. Only one thruster? No, there's two. There we go. Okay, so... oh, it comes to the landing bay? Really? Okay, change of plan, change of plans. Fuck this. I want a landing bay right here. Wait, what? Photon Medusa reactor. Wait. It should be a Thunderbird class. No, Thunderbird class landing. So it requires a hab, and then you can. No, it lied to me. I don't have it. Fair enough. Let's get the gun on top. That should do it. Anything else we need? The reactor, of course. There we go. Okay, that's everything. The ship is built as it is. Like, there's definitely nothing more I can do here. So, let's finalize the design. This is called the Boozin', sure. Yep. Swap with current ship. Yes. Remove there's no other opportunity. Like, remove existing starship. That's all you can do. Fair enough. Goodbye. Yeah, pull yourself up with your... sorry, pull yourself up by the bootstraps with is the code of the Sith. Well, even it's actually much worse than that, but I get what you mean. Okay, communications station. No. Kingdom Hearts. Okay, we got our mission wall there. What else? Living wall, metapod, refiner unit. I can't fit anything there. You're talking about the gummy ship from the Kingdom Hearts, yes. Ship architecture created a Corvette class ship. So this is my basic ship that I cobbled together using the parts they gave me. It's not exciting or anything, but we'll go with it, I suppose. Now, what do we got? Scatter blaster unit, shell gracer. Got it. We got a bunch of ammo. Yeah. Pre-packaged. Okay, so we just need to equip the scatter blaster into our... what do you call it? Yeah. Into our amazing multi-tool. It's good. It's good. Pretty much the only sane configuration. You think everyone built the same ship? More or less. I was trying to build just like a single pip, so I could have like the tiniest ship possible, but they wouldn't let me do that. Yeah. Someone made the Flying Dutchman? Yes. Yes, they have. There's all kinds of ships that people have built. Hold on, let me grab a couple things here really quick. I saw a thing that was distracting. Give me a sec. Almost there. Chocobo racing, someone was talking about? No. Alright. Here it is. It's called, I think it's a Starfield channel. Yeah, there it is. Okay. What I was showing off earlier were a few ship configurations. Let me see here. Almost done. I just need to keep scrolling. Alright, so first of all, here's a calculator. This is a fully functional spaceship in No Man's Sky. This calculator, okay? It is, sorry, it's a cell phone, not a calculator. A cell phone, yeah. It's a Nokia cell phone, my bad. What else? I'm still looking, Hold on. Would have sworn there was another one there. I'm still looking. There's so much nonsense. Okay. Someone built... Cell phones are calculators now? Yes, they are. Okay, how about this ship? This one, yeah. That is a fully flyable spaceship. Anyway, let's see. Here's a Scorpion. Let's see. Here is the Empire Protects. What else we got? Here's Sauron's Tower. Just Sauron's Tower, yeah. Yeah, there you go. What else? I'm looking at all these different ships. Give me a second. I need to scroll up to the top here. Look into this. Alright, so this is Samus's gunship from Super Metroid, because of course someone built it. Why not? Anyway, let's see what else we got. Give me a sec. I know I had one of these around here somewhere. Check my bookmarks. Bookmarks. Okay, skimming down my bookmarks. Thought I had it. Instead I see a lot of Hornet fan art from the hit game Silk Song. Let's see. What else? Oh, yeah. By the way, has anyone ever seen the movie Zardoz? This is a fully flyable spaceship. In No Man's Sky. There we go. Let's see what else we got. Yes. It was just straight up the stone head from Zardoz. Okay. I'm still skimming. What do we got? Let me see here. Oh yeah, do you like Star Trek by chance? Because someone made one of these. There you go. There, yep. So, what else? I'm still skimming my bookmarks really quick. Now, completely unrelated, this picture was made just for me. That's all. Nothing else there. We're, all right, we're basically ready to go. I was just skimming my bookmarks really quick, and I had some No Man's Sky stuff in there. Anyway, as I was saying, we are gonna go, who the hell are you? Oh, it's a player. Fair enough. Yeah. Good luck with that. I'm kidnapping this guy. Oh, good. He fell out. I was worried. I was worried that he would be stuck here forever. This should be fine. The orbital uplink allows you to... Oh, it's consumed to teleport you to the space station. Fair enough. Do we have access? No. This is a dissonant star system. Interesting. Okay. What else we got going on? I'm gonna get out for a second. Leave my pilot seat. This is my ship now. So let's see. I assume I'm gonna have to do something with the mission radar, but hey. Yep. There's the space station over there. But this is my ship as it is. We built it, and we're fine. You can see all the players at their different points of interest on the planets. All the different bases and things that they've made. But yeah. This is some good stuff. Well, if you run out of fuel for the jetpack, you'll run out of life support first, and then you'll die.
Recharged.
And then you'll end up on a planet, and your ship will be crashed there, and you'll have to repair your ship. But, like, you can replenish your life support with as much oxygen as you have here. Let me go ahead and check this really quick. Excavate Corvette modules. Alright, we gotta go find some salvageable scrap. Let me shoot some asteroids first. I want some hyperdrive fuel. This expedition just straight up starts you with this. Ahem. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have boobies. I mean, enough rubies. What were you doing? We were gonna go to, shoot. We need to find a planet that has salvageable scrap. Looking for that. Okay, this one has ancient bones. That one has scrap. And it has aggressive sentinels, so we get to fight the space police. Great. Let's go. Now, I don't actually have to be in my seat anymore. But again, you can walk around while the ship kind of prepares itself. You know. And so it's entering suborbital flight. What I'm going to do is hop on in. So, flight path. Yay. Fly by way of Corvette, it says. Okay, let's see what that reward is. Oh, that's a phase 3 reward. Corvette hull modules pack. I'm not going to claim that yet. I will claim it when we're at the station, but for now... Fly so high. Can you believe the remaster ruined that guy? Revoiced him worse. It's crazy. Yeah, the Cliff Racer Fly So High guy. They wrecked him. Anyway, let's go ahead. Oh, those are glow bugs. Cool. Let's leave the pilot seat. And so, here's the trick. You stay inside your ship, right? You don't get out. And then you mark salvageable scrap locations. Oh, wow. This is the largest planet that we've scanned thus far. Okay, so you see that scrap container right there? We just marked it. At no point in time will we land or take off. We will simply fly over to the scrap container and then kind of stop right above it. We just kind of do this, right? We stop here. Then we get out. And what'll happen is it will create a beam down point, or a beam up point, I should say. But I'm just going to jump out because I can. And you'll see that there's a teleporter where we can always get back into our spaceship. And this is a good thing. But we need to not get killed by the Sentinels, and that's why we're hiding in here. Looks like there's multiple pieces of protective casing that need to be removed. Should do it. You can see that. We've excavated, it looks like 2 out of 5 modules. What we'll do is we'll hop back in here. The Sentinel sees us, but it's too late. Predator sees us too, but it's extra too late. So we're gonna look around to try to find another another scrap. There's a scrap over there. Whoops. I didn't move far enough away so I don't accidentally activate my mission radar. Keep doing that. There we go. Good. So we'll just fly over there now. You can mine it by shooting it. Well, I can't dig into the I mean, I suppose I could uncover it with the terrain mod manipulator and then shoot it with my thing, but yeah, either way. Pew pew. It is so good. Wait, there it is. Here we go. Ship lasers have AoE to break crap? Yes. Absolutely. Proton cannon. Oh no. Toxins. Fine. We should be A-okay. Should break the casing, and now more modules for us. Good. So what we're going to do now is hop back into our ship using the teleporter. And then... oh, Ambassador class landing bays. Those are nice. So first things first. We're going to have a look at our new reward. Corvette window module pack. How nice. That was our requirement, though. Mm-hmm. So, you feel dumb for not thinking of this? What, marking things from inside and then going over to them? I like, landed once, and afterward, I was like, wait, can I just jump out? And after I jumped out, I was like, wait, there's a teleporter there. And I was extra confused about it. And Because once I realized that the ship automatically puts a teleporter down, I was just like, I just figured out I could basically never land the ship ever. And that was kind of it. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab a couple more pieces because I'm here and why not? And then we'll go to space. Probably go back to the station and deposit all our Corvette parts. But yeah, you can just beam down if you want. Like, you don't even have to jump. I was jumping because it was fun. See that? It's a lot of fun jumping out. Yes, it is. That is exactly why I was doing it. Okay. That sentinel is like swarming above me, trying to kill me, but it's too late. I already have the salvage. So, phase beam array. Okay, cool. We don't have to use the photon cannon anymore. We can use a phase beam. That's good stuff. Now, rather than getting caught by the sentinels, we'll just beam up. And that's how we avoid the sentinel horde. Grab a sword and fight the horde. Wait, what? Okay. Engage Corvette autopilot for 30 seconds. That's easy. Let's do this. Close the hatch up. We need to activate autopilot, so I'm just gonna find the space station. Okay, I'm gonna get to space first. Good. Once I get... Oh, good. Yeah, so now that we know where that is... Oh, my hyperdrive is damaged. At the very least, I can put some of that in. Yeah, we need to fix up our hyperdrive. Crazy. What damaged it? I guess it was just damaged from the start. Very silly. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction of the space station. Oh, by the way, I installed a mod that reduces the number of speed lines on the screen. It makes the game pixelate less. It still, you know, kind of fuzzes up a little, but, what's that noise? Oh, God. Make it stop. Autopilot management. Take me to the space station. Yes. Good. It needs me to autopilot for 30 seconds, so... It's doing that right now. It's autopiloting me to the space station. Hopefully it's not too close. Would be irritating if it ended prematurely. Oh boy, it did. Fine. Fine. We'll get it done. So what's the furthest planet out? That noise is gonna keep happening, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Let's just autopilot in this general direction. Yeah. Current flight path, go. Wait. Didn't do it. Oh. Apparently just drifting counts. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, we're going into the space station now. I'm gonna deposit all my Corvette modules. By the way, when the Corvette update launched, there was nowhere for you to put your Corvette parts. The Corvette storage container that we have now was initially the quote-unquote Corvette like reclamation chamber, where you basically go, oh no, my stuff is my Corvette is destroyed. Where did my parts go? And they went into this container, right? You weren't able to like freely put them in here. It was that is a change they made. Anyway, let's see. Gonna figure out what else we got. Excellent. Cyclone Ballista, water pump, Supreme Starship weapon upgrade. Yes. Alright, spams the message. Yeah. Let's have a look at this Dyson pump. It is, yeah, this is all for the Cyclotron Ballista for your ship. Very good. We're gonna have to fight sentinels in space, I assume. And that pump we should have the technology for right here. Good. That should do it. Hmm. Every time you dock, you get a message about where the Corvette parts are. Ah. Yeah, now you're just supposed to put them all in here. Like, fill this container up. Alright, let's see. Modify the ship. And then now we have access to, like, I'm gonna delete this cannon and replace it with a phase beam array. There we go. Hold on a second. Let me do this. There we go. Now I got my phase beam array ready to go. What else? No high energy shield for me. Hello, dynamo jets. I'm gonna delete this docking bay entirely and replace it with a one of these. Yes, that's nice. What else we got? Wish I could use one of these landing bays, but we just need to put everything away. Apply the edits. Okay. So, anything else needs to be put? Yes. That's fine. Where to now? Upgrade. I gotta fix my hyperdrive. Fair enough. Let's double check. Cyclone module. What's this? Heat dispersion. Got it. Yeah. So it will do 10,000 damage to their, 10,000 DPS to their shields, and only a moderate amount to the hull. That's fine. Get out, photon cannon. I can't put the photon cannon away. That sucks. Oh, well, I need processors. I need 3 microprocessors. So I'm going to teleport over here. And I'll buy some from the local market. Hello there. Got any missions for me? Specifically sentinel killing missions? I will take those. Thank you. I don't want any of the other missions. That's fine. But, what if instead we go over here? We need to buy 3 micro... Oh, God, they're all like 27,000. They're super expensive. Those microprocessors are way too much for me. I'm gonna have to go sell some milk. Yeah, I just have to go get some money. That's the answer. I have enough for 1 right now, but wondering what else we can do here. Hello there. This envoy is like, we can donate stuff to him. Yeah, we're not doing that. Considering what else we want to do while we're here, the answer's probably nothing. Probably nothing. Wait, yeah, this one. Okay. So, we gotta go harvest some more parts. Yeah, we need salvageable scrap. This is fine. Not a problem. Let me check something really quick. So that is parts. Let me see here. Yep. We gotta go back and grab more scrap while we're here. Seems to be the best thing to do. Very nice just being able to get out like this. One of the most fun things to do is to just skydive from orbit. It is really cool. Looks like I was gonna say I couldn't get back in my ship. Problem is you have to then call your ship down to come get you later. Alright. So we just kind of get close enough to be able to scan for things. And then, I need some cobalt down there anyway. I can see a cave system, and I know there's cobalt there. I'm gonna go check out whatever this mineral is as well. So I think we'll just kind of leave the pilot seat here, and we'll go check things out. Maybe we have to fight some sentinels. So be it. Yeah, angry sentinels are already angry. Got it. The moment I even pop in... That's pyrite. I don't care about that. Okay, I'd like to see the local caves, if possible. Yeah, there's the local caves. Cool. I'm gonna check that out first. There should be some cobalt in here I can use for later. And let's check the stalagmites. Wait, something after me? It's outside. Yeah, so stalagmites have cobalt, and stalactites have cobalt and silver. So the stalactites seem to be the best way to go. Cobalt and silver, that's good. Yep, cobalt and silver. You noticing that multiplayer enabled on stations, everything seems to jitter around? Yeah, that's true. Vortex cubes, we'll end up selling those. There's a predator up on the surface that's like going left and right trying to find me. It's really funny. But yeah. So cobalt and silver. We can like loot both at the same time by doing the stalagmites. Wait. Stalactites. What the stalagmites are cobalt and ionized cobalt. This is all good stuff. Holy crap. Yeah. Now I don't have to worry. I mean, we'll get like what, 3 ionized cobalt, something like that. Yeah, it's fine. Still good. Okay, let's go ahead and recharge our sting. I want to kill that animal. I really do. We are not Samus Metroid. We do not save the animals. That predator's dead. That predator's dead too. Good. Oh. Answer this flora immediately. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some more cobalt. Cobalt is mandatory. Oh, jeez. I don't have a hazmat gauntlet for that. Fair enough. What was I gonna say, though? Cobalt is required for, good old-fashioned, whatchamacallit. Hold on. Crunch. Cobalt is used for batteries. As long as we can get around some of this stuff and keep gathering silver. But, yes. Batteries! That's one thing you'll never hear about when people talk about, like, the benefits of wind and solar. Is, you know, like that energy can be stored in batteries. But, batteries themselves need to be manufactured. Jace! And are actually a pain in the ass in terms of, like, how much toxicity is in them. Like, I'm not saying we shouldn't do wind and solar, but far from it. But anyone who tells you that we have a perfect solution, they're lying to you. The fact is that while renewable energy is a good thing and we should absolutely work toward it, we should always be looking for something better. Because... how you said nuclear is the way. I can't tell you with 100% certainty that is, but yeah, like more people need to be aware of how heinously inefficient batteries are. Okay. It's here we go. It's not that we shouldn't be looking for a better solution. It's just that people shouldn't be complacent and believe we already have the best solution possible, you know? We can't have nuclear. The people are too traumatized. Well, unfortunately, nuclear was mishandled. extremely mishandled early on, and that was enough to, yes, traumatize people. There are also problems in certain areas where nuclear was mishandled. Can I shoot this now? It's exposed, so I want to see if I can just shoot it. That worked, actually. That is incredibly silly. Yeah, that was exposed, so I managed to shoot it without worrying. Yep. Coal and soot kill more people. Correct. That you are not wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to that unknown grave. Here we go. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Is this a... I don't see any batteries in there. Sorry, I don't see any, what do you call them? Eggs here. Oh, look at that. That is when a frigate comes out wrong in the procedural generation. Yeah. It came out from the inside of the planet. See, honestly, support for nuclear reactors would skyrocket if we just stopped calling them nuclear reactors. See, when you call the bombs the same thing as you call the it's a question no one asked. Where the Sentinels? Where'd they come from? Access my log. I made my life's work. Yes. Yeah, spicy cuddles. Exactly. But the point is, you call them the same thing as the bombs, and you know that's all it takes is bad optics. Fusion reactors. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. Fission. Fission versus fusion. Fusion is a pipe dream. Or is it? Is it real? Is the One Piece real? Alright. You let autopilot go... you let autopilot go into a straight path to nowhere and got a drink. That's what I should have done, but, you know. Oof. Yep. Really, really hard, but it's getting closer, yes. Let me see. I'm just gonna drop off here. I want to see what this place is about. Yep. Fusion is always about 30 years away. Perhaps. Just remember, in Fallout, we don't use science. We use science with all capital letters and an exclamation point. Alright. Let's do it. Distress call unanswered. Oh no. 620. She was 7. It was 7. But, what I want to do... There's my ship. Just kind of floating over nothing. It looks really cool when I have thrusters, but when you don't have thrusters yet, it looks very dumb. Okay. Whoop. China and I share a special power. We can both lie, and that answers your question as to how it was accomplished. All right, let's see. I gotta get that salvage container over there. Anyway. Bam. Like when the people who said I used to be normal. Yeah, I was lying. Alright, here we go. Onwards and sideways. We got what we need. Very good, very good. This way. Probably have to kill a bunch of sentinels too. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go kill some sentinels.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Hey, sentinel drones. Be taking your stuff. Combat supplies. Sentinels are next. Used to be based. Lol. Because I made fun of people and trolled.
Units received. Warning. Sentinel combat using deployed. Units received.
Some of the people I was trolling turned out to be horrible people. It's kind of crazy how that works.
Thermal protection. Warning.
But, whoops, here we go. Like, I can trace back where my early viewership came from. A lot of it was from the, what do you call it? The YouTube atheist sphere, which, most of them converted into, the anti-SJWs. And those people in particular, really liked the trolling.
Units received.
Yep. Alright. Let me see here.
Warning. Units received.
Where are we going now?
Units received.
This way. Ow, 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 ow. Some of them started drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah. You discovered modding. Had so much fun. That's awesome to hear. I'm glad you were able to gain new experiences and have fun. That's really all I can ask for. Okay. Anyway. Well, a lot of people now are just chasing, like, at the end of the day, it's important to understand that streaming, video making, and posting on social media are all attention-seeking behaviors, okay? I'm no exception to that. However, in order to continue to gain more and more, in order to make numbers go up, what ended up happening is they started chasing outrage. They found out that, you know, like, they found it early on that, you know, getting people angry at things was the most effective way to both retain and build an audience. Is, you know, just hop from the next outrageous thing to the next. And that happened early on with the SJWs and the anti-SJWs, right? They would all find something to be angry about, and they'd make a video about it. And they would just carry that outrage train from the next video to the next video to the next video. And what's going on now is just the natural extension of that, as outrage just kind of just kind of passes on, you know, from one subject matter to the next. Whoop. In a way, a lot of these people are slaves to their audiences, which is sad and expected. Is it normal for YouTube streams to fall out of sync? I'm running at 10 megabytes per second. If for any reason, either your internet connection or one of the hops between you and YouTube cannot sustain 10 megabytes per second, then it will always buffer a little bit. And then, as long as it's not quote-unquote current, it will, it'll be able to keep running, basically. It's just that it's a mechanism through which, if for whatever reason you cannot watch it at full quality, at full speed, it'll get fixed. It'll just slow down a little bit, basically. Wait. You're either a slave to the corporations or a slave to the Patreon mob. Content creation is picking your flavor. Yeah, more or less. You said pure masculinity by way of cat ear headphones. I mean, the cat ear headphones are pretty nice. I initially received them as kind of a gag gift, but what the person didn't know was I had already purchased like a significantly crappier pair. It's the, let me see here. Where's the thingamabob, or what we've been up to. So, they're kind of nice. I also like these Steel Series headphones, but what's cool about the Steel Series headphones specifically is that I can pick which, like, accessory I want. So, like, obviously these are something else, bunny ears, like a little made, little brim, stuff like that. Like there's all kinds of shit you can do with like a standard headset as opposed to the cat ear one. The standard headset lends itself to more accessories. But yeah, and nothing says pure masculinity like pink, I would say. Oh, that and this Hollow Knight stream definitely confused a few people. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That's just a dress. Anyway. Thank you for the 13 months. I need to figure out how to pronounce your name. Anyway, let me see here. Memory fragment. A prepackaged booster. Oh, this is gonna be good. So we do is we slot the booster in there, and yeah. Cragard, thank you. I toward the end of the word, I was trying to figure out how it was gonna work. Hold on a second. Okay, exosuit fragment slotted in. What do we get? Is that sprint distance? Oh, shield strength. Hell yeah. Okay. That's actually great. This is stronger. Oh wow, yeah, that's some shield strength right there. Yeah, crack. Cragard makes sense, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go sell a bunch of stuff and hopefully we can continue. I got a Sentinel boundary map off that stuff too. Rashad, good to see ya. Hello, hello. But yeah, we're having a lot of fun. I'm moving along. Let me go and sell. In the exosuit inventory, we're gonna hold on to the Fekium. We're gonna get rid of the Marrow Bulb, the feline liver. Okay, the feline liver seems to be able to give us enough to get those items we needed. So this will work, I think. Taking a little break from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight will be done probably either tomorrow or Monday. But yeah, I'm basically, this is a limited time event, and if I don't do it, there's a good chance in about 4 weeks from now it'll just time out and I won't have noticed. So we're gonna get it done. Speaking of get it done, mission complete. Give me those ion batteries, hell yeah. Anything else? No. Oh well. Job's finished. I can now, I just need to buy 3 microprocessors. Let's do it. Yeah. And we have just enough. It took all our money, but we have just enough. So, one here. Gonna get our hyperdrive fixed up. So, what we do is we go to our starship, select the hyperdrive, microprocessors. Very good. This'll do. I'd like to take the thermal grill and the phase beam. Actually, I'd like to slot in a new phase beam array, because you can have up to 3. I'd like to do that right now. Yeah, let's slot that on right now. Okay, you can see my gun here and my gun there. I'm gonna slot on a 3rd gun on the top, right here. Good. And these 3 phase beam arrays should increase my damage potential quite a bit. Yeah, so there's the phase beam. I'd like to uncheck the cyclotron ballista. As much as that was cool that they gave me that, I don't need it. I want the phase beam. And then the arrays need to be slotted in next to it. There should be one more. Yeah, there it is. Cool. So these phase beam arrays are basically going to increase the damage of my phase beam. So the cyclotron ballista does like 5,000 DPS to shields and 600 DPS to hull. What I'm going to do is the phase beam, where it just kind of does full potential against anything. It just will drain shields as well. That's nice. Okay, well in this case, let's grab the other pieces, put them into the Corvette workshop. Oh. Upgrade your Corvette's damage potential. I did do that. What does it mean? Nothing. This is weird. I could have sworn I had more parts than this. Hold on. Let me... Oh, I see. I can put them directly into the Corvette workshop from here. Fair enough. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. Wait, can I move the reactor over here? No, it doesn't count. Double boost. Alright. I'd say the landing gear should be able to sit down here. And then I can attach that to my normal landing gear. Yes. Perfect. That's exactly what needed to happen. Pulse engine can go over here. I'm going to get rid of the cyclotron ballista eventually, but for now, we should be good to go. Yeah. But yeah, as far as Hollow Knight goes, I'm like 1 stream from finishing. Wait, let's actually check what we got here. Cruising, warp to new star system. Fair enough. Let's go warp to new star system. Do I have antimatter? Come to think of it, I have antimatter. Good. Now, what do we need for housing? Oh, the hyperdrive's full already. I didn't expect that. I made a couple warp cells, expecting, you know, it to not be full. Let's call this the, we'll just, yeah, give it a, yeah, it's the dongle. There you go. That's the name of the ship. Okay. The expedition route is... yeah, it is this way. I don't know if I can fly that far. Let's find out. That's out of jump range. This is the closest system I can take. It's got dissonant. I'm just like thinking, oh boy, dissonance. Does that mean I'm gonna go get a Sentinel ship? No. No, it does not, because we're using Corvettes now. Most people who play No Man's Sky are using Corvettes. I'm wondering if there's anyone out there who just wants to have a normal old, like, personal ship. None of us knew Corvettes were coming. That's the thing. It's crazy. Because... Oh, sentinels.
Hostile scan detected.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the moment I have to kill 3 sentinels at least. Here we go. Damn. Very silly. They recharge quick though. Like their shield recharge rate is incredible. They basically have no shields, but it recharges super fast. Okay, salvage glass, that's 1. Anything else? We're at tier 2. Crap, tier 2. I need to kill 3 sentinels as I understand it. Okay. Interceptors in range. Yes. Come on. Boost. My boost isn't good enough. The Sentinel Interceptor is definitely something. It loses it, sorry, it regains its shield almost instantly, which is kind of strange. Got it. Getting Cognium and Glass, that's kind of nice. Tier 3, we gotta kill 1 more Interceptor for our quest. I love how it's Corvettes versus Sentinels. It's very silly. Okay. I assume this won't be the last time we're pitted against the Sentinel hordes, but meantime, I'd like to get... Whoops. There we go. 1 more. Got it. Oh, a brain. Nice. Light speed, fair enough. Why did it... Anarchy, destroy 3 interceptors. Are they leaving? Did completing that quest? Yeah, it made him leave. Crazy. Fair enough. Let's go to the space station. I have to go in manually. I'm too close to pulse jump. I was gonna get out of my seat and have it take me to the space station, but then I realized I was like right next to it. So, hell. Let's go. I wonder when I get my capital ship. It's always like the 3rd or 4th system you go to, usually. This is pretty cool. Let's get out. Okay. So, figure out what's going on here. This is a banned hyperdrive upgrade. It could be anything. Yeah. That's amazing. Those are inventory slot increases. What's interesting is you can store those. You can just hit leave and not upgrade your exosuit. You can upgrade it later if you feel like it. But you can store those for your main save file. Anyway. Yeah, this is just exosuit upgrades. That's fine. More importantly, check the next one. Anarchy. Microprocessors, hydraulic wiring, hermetic seals, those animal chambers are worth a lot. They're worth a whole ton. Okay. The 1 second delay upon exiting the planet is normal. Yeah, that's actually a loading screen. Yeah, what it's doing is it's unloading the planet and loading in space. It's just a hidden loading screen, that's all. For some people who have really, really good PCs, they don't notice it at all. Like, it isn't even perceptible. But, yeah, the moment you leave the planet and go into the atmosphere, it absolutely works. Let me see. It sent me a message. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Let's get going. So, what do we got next? First rendezvous point. Let's get that band hyperdrive upgrade installed into my ship. How strong will it be? Let's find out. It is decent. Not great, just decent. Sad. Oh well. Hello, hello. So, we're working on our expedition here for Season 19 of No Man's Sky. We finish Phase 1, we gotta get to the rendezvous point. Then it'll start us on Phase 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's an optional milestone as well, which is nice. There's also an optional one here. Embark on another traveler's Corvette. Interesting. That's 500 Quicksilver. That's really nice. Point is, though, we finish all of these and then we'll get a reward called the Mecha Mouse Companion. But there's all kinds of other things we can get, like the Deadeye Cannon plans, the Plasma Starship Trail, stuff like that. It's all good stuff. Expedition is a tool for cosmetics. Correct. It will, the expeditions will force you to use the newest content, basically. It'll put you in a way where you're forced to interact with it. Let me see here. Trying to remember where I'm going next. You know, let me see here. I wanted to play Borderlands 2. Well, I specifically wanted to mod Borderlands 2 and then play it, like, instead of Borderlands 4, but unfortunately I had to choose. There's a GitHub page where you can play all the past expeditions. Yeah, you just have to be offline. And you can mod, enable the different expeditions. It's true. Alright. Our goal is there. That's the expedition. Just gotta hop over there. There are many mods for Borderlands 2, yes. Borderlands 3 has an amazing mod, though. It's called Cancel Any Dialogue. It's really spectacular. You just hit a button, and it skips whatever the dialogue line is playing. Just considers it complete. Yeah. So you just mash the button over and over, and it'll skip all the dialogue that you don't like or don't care about. Mine those asteroids. What I was supposed to do. Asteroids can't be this close together. They would just smack into each other. But yeah, that's fine. Video games. Now what was I gonna do? I'm gonna get back to the space station, and then we have to go to the expedition afterward. Expedition? You know, the core, the place. With the thing and the stuff. There it is. Oh, jeez. I'm confused. Is there no space station? There's no space station. Fair enough. I guess we go directly to the destination then. Right there. Yeah. You started, you haven't started playing Borderlands 3. You haven't installed the dialogue skip mod, but it's absolutely needed. Yeah. Yeah, I knew immediately that it would be. Here we go. Resist 1. Wait, whoa, the waypoint's in space? The waypoint has always traditionally been on a planet. What's happening here? Do Corvettes replace land bases? I mean, capital ships mostly replace land bases. You're still going to need certain things that are in a capital ship or a land base that you can't do in a Corvette, but Corvettes are pretty damn close. Yep. Said you never found Handsome Jack that interesting? I hate Handsome Jack through like 3/4 of the story. Yeah. Yeah, what you do is you can have 2 Corvettes on your capital ship. You can have like 12 ships in your capital ship. It's docking bay, but yeah. Okay, gotta go up here and talk to the station core. What do you got, station core? Surveillance uplink glass, data loss, suppress anomalies, cleanse anomalies, target anomalies. Imprinting. Traveler me. Anomaly definition 100% restored. I did it. I'm back. That's phase 1 complete. Okay. Just seeing if there's anything here. There's nothing they want that I care about. Ototo. Okay. Navigation data. I'm trying to see if I can extract some nanites from one of these little pods. So far, I'm not seeing any evidence of it. Right. Check up top. Vulnerable server. The vulnerable server just gave me money. Let's go check out the station's quests. Hello, station. What you got? Kill Sentinel quest. I'll pick that up. Hell yeah. What else? Nope. None of the other quests matter. Alright. I suppose that's it then. Let's teleport to the dongle. That's what we named our ship. Claim reward. Don't need to worry about that. Moving on to the next thing. Rendezvous. Oh, wow. That's traveler imprints. Okay, so they... I see. They definitely took a few days to get enough traveler imprints to finish each, like, phase. I get it. I get how it works. That's why nobody could finish it right away. Oh, these are some capital ships over there. Yep. Let me see. What is this? Looking at this cargo pod. Can't make out what's inside of it. No. Can't scan it. It's shielded. I could destroy it and find out what's inside, but hey. A billion shitty jokes rather than one that sticks. I like some of Borderlands humor. Just, you know. Not most of it. Unfortunate. But you're right. I think my favorite was actually from Borderlands 1, the Intergalactic Ninja Assassin Claptrap. I thought that ending, after you successfully, kill the vault creature, having Intergalactic Ninja Assassin Claptrap was just really, really funny. And, it would put these, like, mind control helmets on people. And they'd become whatever their original name was, but then with a dash trap at the end. Alright, let's see where we're going next. We are going to this Gex state system. No problem. Gonna go stand up for a second as soon as we get there. I assume that I'm gonna get a encounter. No encounter. Good. I was worried there for a moment. Let's go to the station. First things first. I'm gonna land in the station before I stand up real quick. Boom. Okay. Good. I'm trying to get to the next little section here, but There's a bunch of little mini jobs we could do along the way. I just wanted to leave the waypoint. Corvette. Items, okay. I'll go over here. And see what jobs we got. Hello? Got jobs for me? No, I don't like any of these jobs. Goodbye. Work Gek. How you doing? Limpus Mega... Yes, I'd like to dialect help. I don't actually need dialect help, believe it or not. I learned the Gek word for ship, which is funny, considering none of this matters. Let me double check this. Okay. Yeah, this is phase 2 resist. I like that there's a switch to primary save option there. Like, hey, you can, yeah, bases are automatically shared. Okay, thank you. But, expedition, okay. So, install Corvette modules to increase capacity. Interesting. What is that for? I don't understand how that works. Have you tried ray tracing? Ray tracing. Yes. Frame generation, turn on. Interesting. So wait. NVIDIA Reflex is automatically enabled if frame generation is on. Okay. That's, yeah. Plus boost! But no, anti-aliasing, motion blur amount. I don't understand and I don't care. That's the real answer. Yep. Attack. Attack. I said attack. I don't care about any of this. Okay. What kind of frames are you going to generate, Mr. Gek? Yeah. Alright. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to hide in this corner where the Gek can't get me. They're going to try to use their memory sense to try to get me to buy things. But no. I'll be back in just a moment, and we'll be continuing. Just need to go grab something, and... Oop, requires me to get up. Get up? I'm lazy. Thunder just... Yeah. I just heard thunder the moment I stood up. Holy crap. Can smell the ozone and the rain. Yeah. Smell the ozone. I can hear the rain. Crazy. Crazy. Look, I just wanted a cheese stick, okay? That's all I wanted. Cheese. Okay. So. Wondering about this technology. And just sell this honey. Sell the honey. This is my exosuit inventory. Where is it? Gold nuggets, go.
Units received.
Hyperclusters, go.
Received.
I need money, damn it. Vortex cubes, get out.
Received.
Okay, what else we got going on? Don't need the navigation data. There's the honey.
Units received.
Good. Units received. Let's get out of here. What do we have to do now? Gonna tell me right now. Turns out we need to install Corvette inventory modules. What does that even mean? Inventory. I assume it means like cargo containers or something. Think about what we want to do. Oh, you know what? Let's just give this a try. Build it. We are going to check to see what we got in terms of habs. Nothing. We don't have the technology part need for this. And these are all miscellaneous items. Cargo spheres. How many of those we got? I got a cargo capsule and a cargo sphere. If I install those, it'll be considered complete, but I think we just need to go find some other things. So we're not going to do that one really quick. Gonna do some other things. Chicken. Not battered and fried. It's just cheese. That's all. There's salvageable scrap, vile brood, aggressive sentinels. That area is called Dust Swamp. Oh no. What the other area here? Now I'm curious. What are these planets called? Definitely not Dust Swamp. Okay. Starballed paraffinium. What's this one? That base is hiding what I want to see. What's this? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. It's a larva. That thing is a larva. My beams are off center for some reason. This is very strange. Yep. Oh, geez, draining my shields. That thing is... It's alive, and it's evil. It's gonna go into the ocean, and it's gonna sink into an ocean, become an abyssal horror. I already know. They don't really have those on land. They all end up either in space or in the ocean. Kind of strange. That's a high energy planet. I don't need that. I think I need to go back over to the big one. Yep. We're gonna deal with the aggressive sentinels. Give me a second. I need to... I'll tab for a moment. Ah. Yeah. The wife was gonna clean the windows of the car. It's like, it's raining now. Don't do that. That was the consensus. It's like, oh, you don't need to clean the windows now that it's raining. Oh. Perfect time to clean them. Once it finishes raining and it's still wet, yeah. Not right now. One of those things become the huge worms on planets. That is a very, very possible thing. Alright. So let's go ahead and get in the pilot seat. Then we're going to activate the hatch. I'm gonna drop. Whoop. I'm taking the copper. There are aggressive sentinels here. They will try to kill me. I can teleport back up to my ship and hide there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's hop back up. Is this the game that was supposed to have unlimited gameplay? I don't think so. I think Starfield was the one where they said you'd be able to play it for years. Fable was like, okay, we're gonna have a tree, and you're gonna be able to plant a seed and come back in game years, and it's gonna be all grown up. And that never happened. Little Big Plant said something like that? Fair enough. Whoops. I'm going for that storage container. I'm gonna see if I can shoot it without actually, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can shoot it. My laser beam is completely off. It's busted. It is so funny. Yeah. My gun is completely wrong. It's so funny. It's not working at all. How very stupid. Okay. Anyway, jumping out is fun. We just kind of, whoops, jump out there. The sentinels are nearby. They hate us. They want us to die. We are going to, as quickly as possible, dive underneath. Then kind of do that. We need to mine all of these parts. That's 1. That's 2. 3. 4. And here we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Crazy. That we can sell. That is 1920 years old. Holy crap. Well, Peter Molyneux showed off a game recently, about a year ago, and it looked really cool. It looked like a successor to Black and White. And I thought, wow, this is really cool. I'd love for this to be real and good and not a, not one of Peter Molyneux's overpromisings, right? I'd like that very much. Okay. Let's move on. Where to? I'm trying to find where I marked. I marked over here. Good. Reach it eventually. Masters of Albion. Yeah. Looked pretty good. Hey, DB. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Life still kicking your ass, or are things getting slightly back to normal? I know for a while there you, yeah. Let's see here. Whoop. Anyway. Let me see here. Super Cruise Cowling. Oh, linkages. Other fun things. They, deal with Fable 2 with the Golden Oak Tree? Yeah. I'm still kicking your ass. But it's been calm for a bit. Yeah. I understand. Okay, one more salvage container over there. We got, like, 2 more salvage containers. I want to get this, Corvette into a good place before we do other things. Here we go. This is a swamp planet, and the Vile Brood is showing up. Critical flight phases. Critical flight. I don't know too much about critical. There we go. Oops. I can hop out. Just, you know. Whoop. That salvage container may be, like, all the way down. It'll be unfortunate if it is. Yeah, it looks below the surface. That is unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get at what I want. Yeah. See, this is a procedural generation flaw right there. You think that, oh, there's tritium in here. Crazy. I was gonna say, you'd think that, Sean Murray would have had that fixed up by now, but nope. Right, explosives? I don't have those. I have a scatter blaster and a bolt caster. That's it. So no explosives for me. We're getting out of here. You downloaded Waterdo? You don't have a model, but you figured it'd be fun to learn? So my initial model was built not in Vroid Studio, but using assets from Vroid Studio, as I understand it. You might be able to download Vroid Studio yourself, DB, and like build one. Hold on, let me see here. So let me give you two links, DB. First would be Steam Vroid, would be that one first. Okay, so if I click Steam, okay, yeah. So here's the Steam link for that one. And then, give me a second, DB, I got one more thing. Okay. So, in addition to Waterdo, you can also use, would you be able to convert to a No, Vroid is like true 3D models. Waterdo is for like 3D models, 3D avatars. If you wanted to try to convert your PNG tuber avatar, you'd have to use something like, yeah, it wouldn't be Waterdo. It would be something else. Whatever the big popular one is. But for another system you might enjoy instead of Waterdo, let's assume for a second that let's assume for a second I need to relaunch No Man's Sky. My bad. Vroid is to make, Waterdo is to use. Yeah, correct. Now, for any reason, Waterdo takes up too much resources because remember, Waterdo is generating a true 3D environment around your avatar. Like, you can go for broke and have environments and all kinds of really cool things. But in the event that you decided you didn't, you needed more processing power and you didn't need, like, a billion, bells and whistles, try VC Face to use instead. That is, what do you call it? It is a more basic suite of, tools, but it's also much less demanding on your computer. The way it usually works is when a VTuber wants to play like a really demanding game, they will try to use like a smaller suite. Then they'll just do a PNG tuber if worst case scenario, right? Like a lot of the sad VTubers out there were trying to use the what do you call it? They were trying to play the Oblivion remaster a while back, and they ended up all like converting to PNG tubers temporarily so that they could run it because their computer was just not all of them, but a good chunk of them just kind of looked at it and went, our computer doesn't run, like the Oblivion remaster is too greedy. It wants too many resources, you know? What do you do? And the answer is become a little PNG tuber. Temporarily. Yep. Alright. Bethesda, it's not even Bethesda. It was Virtuous. Like, the Oblivion remaster is by a third-party studio that converts games to Unreal Engine. Yeah. That's the funny part. Basically, it's the creation engine running inside. Starfield. Well, Fallout 4 Next Gen wasn't made for PC. It's yeah. This area sucks. I'm impressed. These salvage containers are just terrible. I had no idea it'd be this bad. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Glorified Oblivion mod. High production value? Yes. Although, comparatively speaking, very low production value to, like, actually making a new one. You say glorified reshade preset, but I say that the original Oblivion was the Uncanny Valley, and the remaster ejects the character models from the Uncanny Valley, and they fall down into the Uncanny Grand Canyon, but they bounce off the side and then fall into the Uncanny Mariana Trench. Yes. I'm afraid that it is worse. Just much, much worse. Yeah. Okay. So these frenzied sentinels want to track me down. I want to know if they can find me up here. They're down there. You can see them down there in front of me. They should give up on life. Good. We can leave now. The trick to getting away from the sentinels is to move slightly and then get out of your captain's seat before they come to murder you. I'm gonna pulse jump around the planet really quick to try to find something else. I'm thinking we're kind of running into bad stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's try something different. Well, I gotta mess with this. Yep. Feels too different from the original's art style? Yes. That's true. Let me go on a walk. Let me go on a walkabout. There we go. So, I just need to hang out here for a bit, I think. They want us to... let me see. Install Corvette inventory module. That's what I was trying to do. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Can't do that. Alright. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Drift amongst the stars. Okay, that's easy. Just drift. That's it. Just need to stay out here for 30 seconds. I am a potato. The OG Oblivion looked really good for its time. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Let me delete this. I need to peek at something really quick.
Thermal protection falling.
Yes, it's cold in space. Anyway, I've done that. Let's have a look. This is movement systems upgrade. Hooray. Extra vehicular. Okay, let's see what we got. We should be able to use this movement module on our backpack. As it should be, now and forever, yes. More jetpack thrust is good. What else? Scanning module. Definitely could use better scanning. Flora and scan radius. That's kind of awful. Cloaking device. I don't need that. Hoping it doesn't make me use the cloaking device. Yeah, visit a lush world. We'll get fishing for that. Catch your first 3 fish. Pair the fish. Okay, so we gotta find... Most of this stuff should be able to be done in the final system. I was just hoping to get some stuff over here. So, no big deal. Let's see. I want a living wall. Show me what's in the carbon. This living wall, I should be able to plant, to get some seeds, really. Yeah, I don't think we're putting a base teleport module in here. It's pretty funny that you can basically put anything in here using the base building mod. I want to put a capital ship bay in here. No. The bulkhead don't snap to anything. Mostly just this. This is pretty good. Power generation. You need a biofuel reactor inside your ship. No. I think of what else we'd want to do. Not the refiner room, but it looks like I just don't have the seeds required to put food into this thing. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's get out. We're leaving. How much fuel am I gonna have to use? I have no idea. Okay. Contemplating a few things. Okay. Everything's closed there. This area, expedition progress, that's fine. That is A-okay. Now then, let's see. I guess we'll have to look for more salvageable scrap along the way, but I'm hoping we can get stuff done here. Hold on. Whoa! Almost hit the station. If you hit the station with your weapon, it summons the sentinels. Sentinels both, they react in all kinds of weird ways. What's this? Oh, interesting. A player entered the system. Named Soviet. Interesting. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's deposit things into the Corvette workshop cache. Turbine, jets, super cruise cowling. Can you crash into the side of the space station? You can, but your shield will bounce you off of it as long as your shield is up. If your shield is not up, if your shield is either damaged technology or you've expended all of it, you will go kaboom. But only in the event that your shield isn't up. Alright, let's see here. The station will be fine. Only you will go crunch. Anyway, let's see. Heavy booster. I kind of don't need the heavy booster. Pretty funny though. Hey, you know what? Let's have an asymmetrical ship. I have decided to not care about this anymore. There we go. Horrible asymmetrical ship. Go. I can't afford modules for my ship. It's a boosty. Alright, let's see. Trying to figure out what else we want to do. Let's go check out the station services real quick. We're gonna have other things to do soon, but hello. Let's see. Kill sentinels. Fair enough. Kill creatures. Fair enough. Kill more creatures. Kill more creatures. So I'll be able to earn a good amount of money killing creatures and sentinels all at the same time. Can't kill monstrosities because I just don't have the reputation yet. But we'll get there. Alright. Let me see. Hydraulics.
Units received.
So I did get 1 million. That might be enough to buy another piece. In fact, all of these pieces are rather expensive. I'm impressed. Okay. Let me see what else we want to do.
Units received.
Units received. I was hoping for one of those other items. Not the units, but the other thing. Little cubes. There should be a cube right here. Nanites! Excellent.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, well, we got some money. That's good stuff. I don't need to ingratiate myself with the aliens right now. That's not necessary. But, I guess we're very close to... Yeah, I need to install 2 Corvette, modules. That'd be a hab, probably. Catch your first 3 fish. Still need to find a lush world. Where would a lush world be? Visit a verdant planet. Let me put away a couple things first. Everything get in the Corvette cache, damn it. Can I just put things in from here? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Yawn. Wait, can I buy another hab? Just like, buy a standard. Let's find out. Because I don't have the hab I want, right? But I think I can modify the dongle. Oh. For a second I thought we had a landing bay. We do not. Okay, let's go ahead and purchase one from here. Purchase module. Standard. Actually, let me try trading advanced modules. I want a ambassador. It's Titan. We'll go with the ambassador class hab. I want to trade for this. They have all the basic modules. They're just expensive. All's well. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of bummed because I followed someone 3 days ago, and then I found out yesterday that the day after I followed them, they committed Sudoku. Very, very, very sad. It's one of those cases of I was looking forward to seeing what they were posting, and now it's just been confirmed today. So it's one of those cases of, you know, it's sad, you know? Like, I'm kind of unhappy about it. But otherwise, everything's good. Just, you know, it wasn't a person I knew in real life. It was just a person I decided to follow on the internet, you know, because I like their stuff. And now I won't get to see any more of their stuff, you know? And that's why I'm kind of sad about it. Anyway, let's put these thermal griddle in here. Unlikely. So we have to pick up actual things. Yeah, low. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Damn right. Let's go. I'm gonna try to do one more trade, because I'd like to get another ambassador class module if I can. I may have to pick up more crap, but that's neither here nor there. It's 99. That's too much. Let's see. 92. That's fine. Cool. All right, we've got 3 hab pieces we can use now. We can have a nice big ship. There we go. Next up, let me see here. Yeah, I didn't know them to be, like, genuinely distraught, but it's one of those cases of, wow, what the timing of that, you know? Alright, we're gonna... goes away. Anyway... Habitat module. Yeah. Gonna make one of those, and then yeah, we'll still have one of these big ones because it's silly, if nothing else. I like silly. Okay. There we go. So, moving on. Gonna continue modifying. We should have everything we need for this piece. But, this cannon here, put the cannons on the side. Yeah, like that. Thought I had a third cannon. Oh, that's a photon cannon, my bad. I wanted the other thing, the phase beam arrays, yeah. Put those on the bottom. But yeah, that's a good place for them. Two on the bottom, one on the top, as it should be. Let's see here. Yeah, there's all kinds of different like cowling pieces, of which I would like to have multiple pieces of, but I just don't. So, rounded window. I guess I can have one rounded window on the front, but the other one will not be rounded, I guess. No big deal there. Wait, can I? Ah, yeah. Looks like that. Yeah, I can just make like a hodgepodge of different pieces. Very silly. That'll do it. Okay. Did we do it? That should... Yes. Expand your Corvette's cargo space. We were able to expand it because we, you know, created side rooms. These are nice. But, like to do here is delete. And we can keep the mission map there. Actually, I like that. I like it being that way. What kind of wall can we put here? Refiner unit? I would need platinum for that. I have to go to space to get the platinum for that. But the living wall we can do right now. We can like put a living wall in here. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Yes. That is good. That was a weird noise. Doesn't matter. So yeah, we can plant plants in here when we get the seeds, which we don't have seeds yet. I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, we created these little side paths, these little side areas. I'll see what we can do with them later, but in the meantime, let's have a look at what we got as a part of Resist. Corvette hull pieces. 1 of 1. I don't need any of those. Yes. What a shame. Interesting. Scaffolds. I'm going to put everything away. Yeah. There should be stuff in my ship as well. No? No. Okay. So they didn't really give me that much. But... Phase 1. Any interest in Borderlands? I'm interested in replaying Borderlands 2 again. But I don't really have any desire to buy the new one until they put out all the DLCs and put it on sale. I haven't played Borderlands 3 yet, so chances are I will play Borderlands 2 and then 3. I played Borderlands 1 before, but, like, several times before, but it just wasn't that great a time. Let's see... Never been a fan of those games. You were more of an explorer. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I like Borderlands games. I just, have other games I want to play right now. Yeah. And, I just don't see myself buying the new one anytime soon. In fact, that's basically all games right now. I don't see myself buying the new one right now. Outside of maybe Mina the Hollower. I might, play Mina the Hollower soon. Okay, seeds! We got it. Okay, cool. Yep. Expand your cargo bay so you can plant seeds. Where do we do that? Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. So. Orb. Nip. Star Bramble. Where's my Gravitino host? Plant the damn Gravitino. Well, oh, shit, that's expensive. Fungal Buster. These all require things. I thought we got seeds for this. I was pretty sure we did, didn't we? Let's check the exosuit. No. We just got the recipes for those things. Fair enough. Irritating. Which means we need hazmat gun. Oh. I was like, we need a hazmat gauntlet. I got the hazmat gauntlet. Okay, we can gather things. It's fine. Let me see. You look around, you might have a base that has flowers growing. True. Let me try to figure out what's going on here. I could have sworn I could place things directly into the Corvette cache, yes. As long as I'm like right next to the Corvette cache, I can just put things in that way. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play Borderlands 4 anytime soon. It's going to be like... I'm going to wait until it has all its DLCs out and is on sale at this point. Because I haven't finished Borderlands 3 yet. And I kind of want to replay Borderlands 2. Yeah. You tried to play Borderlands 2, but it was different? How different? Like, I thought Borderlands 2 was arguably better. That's how I felt anyway. Need to find a verdant planet. Let me pulse jump through all the asteroids. That's a frozen planet. I mean, Handsome Jack was really annoying in the beginning, but other than that... Let me see here. Whoops. Did you hit escape? Yeah. Hit escape. Go over to discoveries. There's got to be a verdant planet around here somewhere. Yeah, Bountiful Moon, probably. Wait, can I just, like, click on the Bountiful Moon and, like, mark it? Yes! We mark it. Let's get going. So... No. I could have sworn I marked a planet. Where could it be? Oh. No, that's not the mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh. Interesting. I see it. I see the mark. Over here. Let's keep going. Let me see. The step that made you do 3 days, those plants take time to grow. I understand. Let me, probably gonna go grab a mod to instantly do that. Oh, Emperor's Bounty. We can just go there. Pretty sure. If something's called Emperor's Bounty, it's probably just full of plants. That's my guess. I hate when I drop out of pulse jump and a whole fleet jumps in front of me. There's a bug that causes them to instantly grow when you warp. Yeah, I can see that. Let me see. Alright, that's the one. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go down here. No problem. I think that was the trade outpost. within spitting distance of that place. Gonna see if there's plants there. There may not be. We'll see. Worst case scenario. Visited a lush planet. That's what we did. We're grounded. This is the smallest planet I've ever been to. Hee hee ho ho. Whoop. This place looks pretty impressive. I'm diving in here though. Hazardous flora detected. And giant, terrifying worms. Fair enough. The no wire option is visible. Okay. There's hazardous flora around here. Interesting. How terrifying. What kind of distortions are there around here? A lot of distortions, that's what. I can hear them spitting. The creatures. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, is that a mirror? Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing on this planet for us. There's only gravitino balls. I'm not gonna bother with those. I'm gonna stop over here. Plant them and do other stuff. Well, yeah, if you warp somewhere, it basically resets what's in your refiner and stuff, I imagine. This planet kind of sucks. I was trying to see if there was, like, anything like a lush... Oh, it's a lush planet. Okay, let's go pay it a visit. Ha ha ha. No, no, this is a dissonant lush planet. Terrifying is what it is. Dissonance is... Yeah, horrifying. Save bacon. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, it's full of worms and other things. It's got worms and corrupted sentinels. So I'm just gonna make my way further into the next waypoint. There it is. Let's head on over there. Go pay a visit there. See if there's anything else we're looking for around. That might be nice. Alright. So. Checking something real quick. This area was discovered by Hello Games. We need to go. I'm gonna say no games. Like, isn't that the PlayStation 5? But they've got Astrobot. Alright. Astrobot's apparently pretty good. Although, people wonder how it won the Game of the Year over other things, and I can tell you it's because it's based on who pays him enough. Usually. Of course, Baldur's Gate 3 was great when, like... Please wrap it up. Alright, let's see. No one has forgotten the please wrap it up. What the hell is this? Oh, it's another player's ship, okay. I was looking at this going, why is there a giant ship there? And the answer isn't a player built it. A player built it. Hello there. I want to kill a sentinel. No, I do not meet the requirements for that. What a shame. What can we do then? Double checking to see if we can meet the requirements for anything, really. Everything looks good. I'm gonna sell the gold nugget.
Units received.
And the brain.
Units received.
The tritium hyperclustus.
Units received.
We got like 1,000,000 units. This is good, but I don't know where we're going next. I suppose we'll have to... The dongle, yes. All these different spaceship names. Getting a little confused. We did get grounded, though, which is the fish. Oh, we're supposed to catch fish. My bad. We need to get that fishing bait recipe. Okay. So, we're going to slot in to our multi-tool, the fishing rod. Yep. Fishing. What's the new expedition? Your ship is destroyed. You are stranded on a planet. You have to craft an emergency beacon to get transported to a station and then build your own ship from scratch on the station. And the Sentinels have basically forbidden the transfer of spaceships, meaning you cannot purchase a spaceship from anybody or even claim one. You have to make it yourself. All spaceships for players must be built from scratch. So we got parts. We got the different components here. We're basically just slapping things together, making it work. This amazing spacey ship. But we got more things to do. So leave. Okay. First things first. I need to go find a planet that's suitable and catch 3 fish. Let's go. So it looks like, yeah, all planets have aggressive sentinels, by the way. Yes. You can copy it after the expedition, as far as I know. Alright. Alright, what's this? Silver, paraffinium, wait, what? A destroyed capital ship. Yeah, it's a wrecked capital ship. Did you know enemies are here? No enemies. Huh. I thought I was gonna get attacked. But instead I just got a whole lot of gold. Let's see what kind of ship is, planet is this. We should go board those ones. Yeah, you can only board certain types. Harvest planets, I can't do that yet. Let's see. We'll go fishing. Yes. We're gonna go fishing. They want me... Is that the way? Trying to figure out which way has an ocean to fish on. I suppose... Wait, let me check something else. Click something else. And then click back. Alright. Water plant detected in local systems. Oceans are visible from space. Oh, another eyeball. Run, 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 run. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna spin around here. I have no idea how multiplayer is. It's a very good question. This area looks like it's not an ocean. Not an ocean at all. This is an acid planet. I mean, you can have acid oceans, but still. It's irritating. The oceans are supposed to be visible from space, but instead all we got is nothing. But yeah, things are broken for sure. Look at where my laser beam's coming from. The act of piracy. Destroying traders will alert sentinel interceptors. Okay, good enough. I'm being attacked because my beam just went from nowhere and attacked it. Yep. So the game's still fucked. Don't worry about that. Is that an ocean over there? That is a frozen planet, so it definitely doesn't have any oceans. But, let's try this area. I'm gonna give up if this Starball planet doesn't have anything we want. Okay. So, moving along, moving along. Gonna go ahead and do this. Fill up the hyperdrive.
Technology recharged.
Okay, I do see water, so this is good. Yep. Let's see. Straight down this way. There should be an ocean right over here. Suborbital flight. Whoa, boy. I see water. I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough water, but we found an island. So what we're going to do is we're going to hover over the island, right? Yeah, this planet still has all that pop-in. The pop-in is not an artifact. It's actually part of this, the distortions on this planet. So, is that what you want your ship to look like? I'm not going to mess with proper shipbuilding. I'm going to finish the expedition right and proper as quick as possible. I don't know exactly what I want to turn it into, but we'll find out eventually. Okay. I'm not going for any extreme details while I'm getting the expedition done, yeah. I got other things to do after the expedition, so it's one of those strange situations. Is it a hostile animal? Let's find out. No, it's not. Okay, let's go fishing. I don't have any bait. This probably isn't gonna work. Well. Is the fish? Oh, the fish came. We did it. One fish caught. I need to catch 2 more fish. Yep. There weren't enough for symmetry. True. I didn't mind too much. So I don't mind too much, but yeah. One of this, one of that. Yeah. I understand. But at the end of the day, I imagine this is just to get you started, and you're supposed to go back into your main save and, you know, make actual Corvettes out of it. That's 2. There should be... It's interesting how this planet lags the crap out of me. But, yeah, I've got 2 out of the 3 fish. Oh, nice. I wonder if that corrupted sentinel is hostile. I hope it isn't. We're gonna find out. Yep. Don't think it's, space health and safety would approve of fishing on a planet riddled with, spatial distortions? Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry, because the blood of the sentinels has become, Atlantium. Like, over there. That glass in the distance. Yeah, this stuff over here. This stuff is the blood of sentinels. It's great. I'm sure some of the fish have it in them. Glass. Okay, where the hell is my ship? This way. Just need to activate the teleport. There's my ship up there. I'm gonna activate the teleporter. Here we go. Okay. We're still completely, totally overrun. Let's see. Oh. Imprint progress. My bad. I have to actually go do that. Still hooked on them? No. We're doing the expedition now. We were doing normal No Man's Sky stuff before, but now the seasonal content has hit. It's going to be up for another 5 weeks. And I'm trying to get it done before the season ends. Specifically, I'm trying to do it all today. And that way, when the season ends, I will be doing other things. That's the goal. What's this? What do you want, Mr. Trader? Praise Zubjan. Okay, I will examine your cargo manifest. You have nothing I want. Goodbye. What a shame. So, no big deal there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the autopilot to take me to the station. Wait. Well, in planetary orbit? I'm not in planetary orbit. What are you talking about? It thinks I'm in planetary orbit. Haha. I have no idea what's going on. But if I get up, you can see that the ship will keep going. And I can kind of peek out here. My cape goes crazy, but that's neither here nor there. What I'm trying to do right now is figure out where we're going next. It's kind of nice. I suppose the station, we should probably get that done with. It's no big deal. There's also like mission boards and stuff. Gather milk. Not gonna gather milk. Okay, it says suborbital flight. I would say, wait, what? Good. Okay. So rather than descending on that planet, I'd like to head to the... That's the issue with the autopilot. It just goes straight. What if there's a planet in the way? It'll try to curve around it, but not really. Okay. I would kill to have access to a capital ship for this, though. Wait, where's the planet? I was at the entrance, and I was going the other way. Okay. Basically, base stations always have their open door on the side that has the planet they are pointing to. So here's the planet, and here's the entrance. But yeah, always the same place. Yeah, same direction. Okay, let's figure this out. What do we got? Alright, first things first. I gotta go to the station core. I forgot to do that last time. By the way, look at that player's ship. Kind of huge. So, as far as the shipbuilding goes, like, I'm not really caring about it. Like, this player obviously put time and effort into building their ship, you know? But, when you compare it to, yeah, you can see them, gathering their plants. There you go. But, it's pretty big. Point is, though, what we've got here is a series of objectives we need to do. And when we finish, we will have concluded the expedition, after which this save I'm currently playing goes away. If you look over here under options, there's a button that says return to primary save. You can like switch back and forth between your expedition save and your primary save if you want. But yeah, that's... Expedition is seasonal content. You said Borderlands 4 launched today. Unreal Engine 5, de novo. Oh, lovely. I knew about Borderlands 4. I chose not to care about it. I just kind of said, oh, well, I'm going to be Like, at some point, maybe I'll play Borderlands 2. But I had no idea that it was UE5 and De Novo. That's exciting. That's super exciting. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fair enough. That's something else. I mean, I don't care. Like, I like the gameplay of Borderlands. I just haven't finished 3. Oh, sorry, I haven't started 3 yet. I have a mod for 3 that skips dialogue, so it's good. But, yeah, it's kind of special. Alright. Let me see here. What are we doing? Yeah, it's already named. All these are already named. It's fine. Runs terrible. That's the idea. I mean, look at runs terrible, by the way. Look at this. This is something you're gonna have to fix. It's incredible. Mm-hmm. Ray tracing! I don't know why the game is suddenly slow, but I think you may be a little closer to accurate. Yes. Let me see. Randy Degenerate Pitchford is asking for $70 to $150. Yes. Processing all the interactions. Oh boy. Expedition route. Take me there. Yeah. Expedition route. Oh god. I forgot a second time because we were talking. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much. Gonna stop. Gonna exit. Yeah, I'm gonna quit to mode select because I just can't. I don't know what that was, but I have reset the game. I'm gonna get into the station's core. I'm going to register with it. I've gone to the station 4 times expecting to get this done, and I have not. So yeah, this is exciting, and so yeah, even exiting to mode select hasn't fixed whatever this is. This is exciting. High quality No Man's Sky content. I'm trying to get into the station without smacking into the side of it. All I want to do is register. And then I'll restart the video game. Please. Please. I don't know what's happening here. You know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something special. This might fix it. This might fix it. Hold on. Hold on. What we do is we go to network. And then we turn off multiplayer. Check. What's going to happen? Had a rough time with this on PlayStation. Yes. I tried to turn off multiplayer. Let's see what happens. No, it's still choking to death. It probably didn't unload everything. Look, just let me get to the station, and I will leave. I have a feeling there's like a memory leak or something. Because, yeah, this is unacceptable. I'm going to go ahead and just quit the game and relaunch it, because otherwise just can't do it. Can't do it, not even a bit. It's unfortunate, but tis what it is, you know. Try turning off multiplayer. I already did that. It did not unload everything. Isn't that exciting? Okay. So, let me see here. But yes, turning off multiplayer is probably the best way to do it. Let me see. I'm checking a couple things. Someone was talking about how there was a single Jawa Jedi in the EU. How very special. Well, now that we don't have all the other ship data loaded, we can go. Up here. There we go. Station core lost. Cleanse anomalies. Target anomalies. Imprinting. Anomaly data restored. We did it. We must go. Mr. Pitchford. Okay. Let's figure things out now. Let's find a place in the next star system we can go to, because I don't want to stay here any longer than necessary. I've been in this star system too long as it is, so let's move on to the next one. And then over there we might be able to find some plants to plant. I have no idea. Okay. Oh.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh, lovely. We must save the fleet. Buccaneer. He's called the Buccaneer, which is very strange to me. Oh, jeez, that pirate definitely... What happened? Oh, jeez. Can't see what's going on anymore. Yeah, I can't seem to aim my ship well. Being very irritating. Yeah. Got him. He dead. Give me his transponder. Yeah, these pirates are unhappy that I am, well, wrecking all of them. Fine. Another transponder. Why is that one out of range? Why is that one out of range? Hold on. Okay, this is the one we're going for. Cool. Wow, these guys are dying very quickly. I am impressed at how weak they are. They're like tier 1 pirates. There we go. Kill that one next. We did it. 2 more pirates left. What do you mean I built a super death beam with 3 cannons? I'm not really supposed to have 3 cannons. I'm not really supposed to drive the whole thing through a, oh, what do you call it? Hold on. I'm not really supposed to drive it all through a supercharged slot. I think they've under-tuned the pirates in this expedition.
Hostile ships defeated.
Hostile ships defeated. Friend is best friend. Come aboard.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That's what I'm gonna do. Navigation. Why is this ship why am I being shot at still? I have no idea. Cool. We are good to go. Is this my capital ship by chance? Beam aboard. By the way, I altered the docking bay a bit. I added a starship deconstructor here, slash outfitting like bay. And then I made sure that the teleporters were right next to the, you know, like the other teleporters. Everything's nice and flat, so you don't have to worry about issues. Hello there, Admiral Ick. Ah, yes. Small creature gesturing that I should take command. Browse the freighter. It's a Class C crap freighter. I claim it. You know why I claim a Class C crap freighter? Because, oh, plants. Route. There we go. And I have claimed the plants. Anyway. What were we doing? Star bulbs. Harvesting crystals. Let's see what else we got. Gonna see where this leads. More harvest. Here, hold on. Nip nip buds for me. I need to harvest all the nip nip buds. This is my ship now. You're researching those nip nip buds. Fuck you. Okay. Out of pure curiosity, I'm the agriculturist. Apparently. Let me see. I have to board. Yeah, I have to harvest them aboard the Corvette. I should have enough resources now. What else? What else? Checking the sides. Wait a second. Is there anything else out there? Looks like there should be more out there. Let me check the other side. No, there's no more out there. Lots of materials to plant. Exactly. Exactly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Titan class app. What? Oh no. Oh no. Let me see here. Okay, ignore those for a second. I need the bays. Yes, the bays. Storage room. Okay, so I need sodium and I need space minerals. I'm gonna do this. I need storage. Yeah, that's what I need. So let's fix this up. We're going to go to a planet. We're gonna get some sodium. Gonna do some other things. So in the meantime, we have a capital ship. And that's the important thing. Now, what's this planet? This is an unknown, undiscovered crap planet. It's a spined planet. It's aggressive. Yeah, it's one of those anomaly planets. I don't care about those. What I would like to be able to see is from discoveries. Oh, wow. These are all unknown planets. That is terrible. There's a player's base over there, but let me do this. Let me scan. That's cactus flesh pyrite. Fuck it. We'll go there and get some cactus flesh. My main concern is harvesting sodium and what's the other one called? Sodium and yeah. Give me a second. Whoop. What do we got? Another wrecked freighter. This one's got a little storm going on. Wonder if we're gonna get attacked by pirates.
Hostile ships approaching.
Haha! I guessed it. Wonder why we didn't get attacked by pirates the last time we found one of these. Doesn't matter. Yeah. This guy is as good as dead. I like how one of my new frigates decided to join in a little too late. Oh, well. Let's go. Pirates were out to lunch the last time, apparently. I have no idea. What is this? Nothing? A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Well, let's take a moment and stop here. Now let's scan. Since there's a storm going on, it's a pain in the butt to find anything. But what I'd like to do... Gravitino balls... Oh, this is the largest planet. Every planet I go to is either the largest or the smallest. I keep redefining my little database. There's an unknown grave over there. Let's go pay that a visit. Yep. Unknown grave. Good enough. Let's go pay the unknown grave a visit. There we go. Traveler bones. The echoes of a traveler from a far-off star. Trace signaled Corvettes granted with convergence in exchange for price. Extraction from their mind, recovered, gained their... Lied to us the convergence of bets. Sentinels provided with tribute, carapace. Corvettes helped them conceal their coming, please. No! Imagine getting involved in the internal politics of these races. Terrifying. Simply terrifying. Okay. Rockfin. My starship's out of range. A curiosity, because I just want to get this done. I want to see about this. Okay, so if we go over to difficulty, and it looks like we could increase enemy strength if we wanted to. We cannot change the distance for things. Cannot change the fishing difficulty either. They knew. They knew. Discounted fuel usage is fine. Technology damage, we'll just set that to none for now. Gonna recharge fast. I don't really care too much. I just want to be able to get things done. So yeah, things aren't necessarily expensive. They didn't change any of that. But it is interesting regardless. I am now a custom difficulty guy. Whoa boy. I can't... Whoop. And... Yes. Where is it? Teleport. We are now safe. We're not actually safe, but I can teleport things into my ship, which is what I wanted to do. These fish aren't actually necessary. I just wanted to see if I could sell them. The answer is probably no. Those animal chambers aren't going to be any good for us. Let's go ahead and crack this technology open. Oh, it is a movement module. Great. What does the C-Class do for us? Wow, 101% jetpack tanks. That's a C-Class module. What the hell? Alright. The Sentinels gave up after I teleported back to my ship. Thankfully, I was difficult to find this time. Now, where are we going otherwise? Let's see, there's some pyrite there. I need some cactus flesh. That'll do. Let's go fly over there. If you touch home base, you're safe. I see. I see. Okay. Let's drop off. Let's grab that cactus flesh. Perfect. This'll do it. Yeah, when you teleport down, you're basically in the middle of a bunch of sentinels. You can at least see them to avoid them when you're falling down. Big floating cactus flesh, yes. That should do it. Grab this one and move on. Got all the cactus flesh. So if I wanted to plant this cactus flesh in my ship, that would require a what now? There it is. Okay, so that just requires some pyrite. We just gotta go gather pyrite now. Should be on this planet. Metal fingers. That's uranium and gold. Contemplating that. Maybe. And not worth the time. Let's see. Silver. There's some pyrite. Can I scan that bird? Kinda. It doesn't interrupt. There we go.
Units received.
Units received. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, I got stuck inside a clap trap. A snap trap. Oh, jeez. Nope. I saw what that sentinel is trying to do. And I just left. Okay. We're mining the pyrite out from underneath the sentinel. Okay. This'll do. Okay. Onwards. What? Gotta fill it with silicate powder. Technology recharged. We're almost there. Okay, the sentinels haven't noticed my presence. I should be able to get the hell out. Where's the teleporter? Ship's this way. Okay. Let's see the teleporter. Desert planet. Here are those little squiggly, infested creatures. Hollow Knight's deep nest has, definitely made me wary of the squiggly. Whoa. You can turn gold into pyrite. Well, I do have some gold. But I need lots of gold for something else, so I don't want to do that. Anyway, in this case, we're going to go ahead and try to drop the cactus flesh in here. Whoops. 1, 2. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, I need to place some more in here. Let me see what I can do about this. I like to delete that window. Yes. Delete that window. Yes. And then I need to place more growing chambers. Living walls. You bet. Can't place a living wall on the edge like that. Really wouldn't work out. It's pretty funny though. Hold on. 1 and 2. And yeah, I can. Cool. 3. And then 4. And place one on that wall. Can I? Can I? Object too close. Damn. It's not letting me place it on that wall. What a shame. Yeah, I definitely don't want to trap myself in that room. That's for sure. But yeah, we can place a growing chamber in here as well. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. Just build a growing chamber here. Just block off the cockpit. That'd be fine. Alright. We need some more pyrite. Should be fine. We don't have the uranium for the gamma weed. Okay. Let's see. I'm just looking at the different types. Venom urchin requires emerald. What a strange plant. Oh, it doesn't matter. These two. Yep. Okay, we need more pyrite. I don't think I can make a chamber, what do you call it, a refiner unit here. I can probably just place a normal refiner, like one of the cheapy ones. Let's find out. Yeah, portable refiner. There we go. Alright. Fuck it. We'll spend some of our gold, I guess. No? Crater out of range. Well. Okay, then. Not quite what I had in mind. Crater out of range. So I cannot place a portable refiner there. No big deal. I would like to... Copper, pyrite. Okay, there's a distant pyrite I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna place all the cactus flesh. I'm just gonna make a whole thing of harvestable cactus flesh. Should be fine. Have to harvest some pyrite. Oops. Rotate back around. I went too fast. That's a lot of angry plants. Okay. That all done. Let's jump on down. So, I'm gonna scan this. Still need more sodium. There's no question about it. But, oh wow. Oh yeah, you can fly on those. Those little, worms there. Those little flying, leeches or whatever they look like. You can ride on those. Not as cool as a beetle, mind you, but, they're pretty nice. So, what I want to do is try to find more. Yeah, pyrite over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my vehicle. It's called, Easy Azina. It's a beetle. Let's go. Carry. Easy as Xena says. But you'll notice that you can't really control the height. It just wants to send you up and down, like, really rapidly. It's quite scary, actually. Hold on. There we go. Easy as Xena. Yeah, we get some pyrite. Plant some more plants. No big deal. What's funny is that I'm the one the Sentinels are after. They don't care about Easy as Xena. They don't care about any NPCs, really. You, the player character, are special. This is their garden, and they don't want you in it. Right. Let's go, Easy as Xena. It's a good way to get places when you're not using your ship. That said, Corvettes. Oh, suppression measures. Great. I certainly love suppression measures. I'm gonna dive under here. Okay, I'm going to pray that they don't see me. In reality, I have no idea if I can evade them. Hopefully this works. Good. They aren't really smart. The voice of the hive leads them, but it doesn't really say much to them on the average day, just based on what they're trying to do. If they're battling a quote-unquote superior intelligence, an organized effort, then the voice of the hive kind of has them do crazy stuff like blow up whole planets. Why not? Or should I say delete whole planets? They didn't used to have physical forms in the before time. They would just simply, they were simply an algorithm running inside of the Atlas that would delete anomalies. But they were granted physical form, and when they were, they lost a good chunk of what they truly were. Whoa, boy. Now, what are these? Units received. I should have enough. Let's get on my beetle. Easy as Xena. I'm gonna give you creature pellets. I'm gonna give you a pet. And let's go. A pet. Only light petting today, thank you. We're going this way. Onwards and sideways. It's working. Just a bit. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna hit the refresh button. I'm getting a bunch of notifications, I'm just double checking them. Alright, that's not a problem. We're good. Yep. Okay. Hop on down here. Avoid the sentinels. Okay, we should, I say should, be able to plant the rest of these now. This should work. Yep. Wow, I'm out of cactus flesh. I thought I was gonna run out of other things first. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we don't have enough anyway. Like, we need at least one more cactus flesh. I should find one. Oh, geez, a bird just flew by my window. Terrifying. Okay, cactus flesh. That's aloe flesh. Got it. It's over there. Like cacti. Our current objective is to harvest. Oh, only 8 plants? Okay, never mind. Goodbye. I didn't realize. I thought it was going to be more than 8 plants. Thought it was like 12. Oh, well. Time to go. We are traveling to the rendezvous point. Huzzah! Right. They grow really fast. As I understand it, they grow when you leave one star system and enter another. So if I look around, they should... Nope, they aren't quite there yet. Eventually. They're all planted, though. That's the important thing. However long it'll take those plants to grow, they will grow. In the meantime, laser beams. Maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe they did. It is distinctly possible. In which case, it takes how long? Let's see. Gonna ask. Do I like one piece? I didn't like the art style when I watched it initially, but you know, I've seen episodes out of order as well. A real life hour. Let's find out. No Man's Sky plant growing times, because I need to get this done as soon as possible. So farming, here we go. Farming is okay, so it's based on the type, amount per hour, growing time in hour. Okay, the cactus flesh takes 16 hours, so fuck that. We're getting frost crystals. They take 1 hour to grow. We're going to a frost planet. We're gonna yeah, cactus flesh takes 16 hours to grow, according to this chart. So we're looking for a frost warts take 1 hour to grow. Slow cactus, yes. Alright, that is a mechanical planet. Really? Mechanical planets are pretty cool, but 16 in-game. Oh, that's a nice joke you made there. That's a noxious planet. Okay, let's see how long fungal mold. Fungal mold takes 4 real-life hours. Let's see, what about this red? This red planet's got to be something else. As a temperate planet with ancient bones. I guess we're out of here. Let's go to the space station. Where the Factorio engineers live, jeez. Now, Factorio really requires some level of planning ahead, which I do not do. Okay. We got things to do in here really quick. Modules from your cleared Corvette designs have been refunded. Haha. Yes, I know. No, they have. But let me see what else we got here. Nothing. Okay, I'm collecting the reward, which is the different walkways. Yes. Habitation pack. Is that every time you dock? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What's next? Fishing. Supreme Blaze. I'm never using a Blaze Javelin. It's not happening. Get out. Mass Accelerator Unit. Yeah. What I need is to put these away. So, Corvette Workshop. I will expand the size of my Corvette again just to place things, but it's gonna be a pain in the butt no matter what I want to do. Checking the spaceship. Put this away as well. Yeah. Okay, I need to go get space materials for my capital ship storage. Before we do anything else, let's see. Kill creatures, I'll pick up that quest. What else? Kill sentinels, I'll pick up that quest. Because those are things we're going to do anyway. Guaranteed we will kill creatures and sentinels eventually. Let me double check what we want to do. Gold. Yeah. Goodbye, encrypted navigation data. Get out. Alright, we are just going to go... By the way, if you want to talk to this guy and be like, wow, your ship looks great, I want to buy it, right? Like, you'll notice that make an offer on the Lifeform spaceship. Negotiate price. Cannot purchase. Ship purchases are currently unavailable. You cannot buy ships. At all. Okay. We gotta go out into space and shoot rocks for a while so that we have enough platinum and other items to build storage for our ship. Our capital ship storage is how we're going to live. No regular starships allowed, only Corvettes and capital ships apparently. Capital ship up here. I will dock on that later. For now, I must shoot rocks. Shooting rocks is important. That tritium won't mine itself. Tritium isn't even what I want. That's the funny part. Yep. There's a lot of silver there, though. Silver is something we need a lot of. But what I need is to pulse jump into an asteroid field. Let's see. Did that give me an asteroid field? No. Give me a few asteroids. Those are like, oh, hey, you need some pity tritium. That's basically what that means. Like, you kind of suck. Enjoy your free tritium asteroids so you can continue to pulse jump wherever you need to go. Let's go. Try again. Wait, I think this is it. I think we found an asteroid field. Can we actually mine here? Yes. Scan. Okay, that's gold. Hoping for a platinum asteroid field, but, you know. Oh, there's some platinum. This'll do. We get enough of this stuff, it will get us what we need, so. This is fine. Yep, we're getting a fair amount of platinum. Silver and platinum. We're going to be able to make all those storage containers now. And then we'll be able to put all our stuff away inside of the aforementioned containers. Okay. Yep, this works. Platinum aplenty. Just a few. And a fleet warped in, destroying a good chunk of the asteroid field. But these are other asteroids. What are these? So these are like tritium. Gold. Tritium. Okay, fair enough. I think I blew away all the what do you call it? Platinum asteroids at this point. I say that, immediately get some more platinum. No idea. No idea what's happening. Okay. Well, this should be enough for us to do whatever we want. We should get into the capital ship and try to make some storage containers. If for no other reason, then we can place things in them and it's not a pain in the ass for us. Whoop. Break those. Yes. Tritium hyperclusters aplenty. Really, we just sell the hyperclusters more than anything else, although you can crack them open to get a bunch of tritium. No big deal. Okay. Anomaly detector. Nice. Well, I don't really have time for that. But what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to go AFK for a little bit. It's, what do you call it? Let me look at the time. We are currently 3 hours and 30 minutes in, but it's basically 4 p.m. And I need to go grab something. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Then we'll make our storage containers and continue on. What do you think of the shipbuilding? It is glorious, and I am unqualified to do it. That's the best way to explain it. It is spectacular. Like, it puts Starfields to shame. But I really have to go. Like, let me do this. Anomaly, capital ship. Yeah. Let me get docked. Cool. And once I'm docked, I will hit escape. And I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. And we will continue. But yes, I like the shipbuilding a lot. I can show off some stuff when I get back. Be right back. Agree. Corvette is a good expedition, yes, but having a snack real quick, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'll probably do the same when I'll be grinding nanites as well when I get out of the expedition and into the normal game again. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK another minute, and I'll be back, and we can get this done. All right. We're back-ish. Let's see here. As I was saying, jeez. We are going to continue. We need frostwort. We desperately need frostwort. We also need to build things on our capital ship. Let's beam over to our capital ship right now. And then over here. Whoops. Yeah, over here. And this will get us... Oh boy, grout flowers. A lot of fecium. But, right here should do it. We want to build ourselves some storage rooms. Fleet Command, Galactic Trade Room. Those are nice, but, seriously. Not these. Not those. Wow, there's so much of this stuff. Okay, there it is. Oh, I need sodium? Okay, apparently I got all the silver I need. I just don't have any sodium. So we gotta go down onto a planet and collect sodium. These plants will take 16 hours to grow. Too much for us. We gotta find a frost planet. We found the mechanical planet. Let's have a look at the Discoveries database. Humid, temperate, scalding, mechanical, noxious. We are out of this star system. We are not going to find what we're looking for here. So, take me to the expedition route. It's right here. We gotta go to the space station. We gotta log into the space station right now. Surprised I couldn't just follow the expedition route. But, you know, 'tis what it is. Log into that space station. That's my assumption. Let me double check it. Go over to log. And, oh, I see. Exploration guide. There you go, expedition. We finished phase 1. We are trying to start phase 2 now. So, things to do. First things first. Whoops. Wasn't able to punch. I think I can punch inside my spaceship. Hello there, mission agent. No, gotta go to the top. Gotta talk to the drone. Hello. Glass, data loss, suppress anomalies, cleanse anomalies, target anomalies. Here we go. Imprinting, traveler. Fixed it. We have signed at the 3rd rendezvous station. This is as it should be. But now that we're here, we do need to find more glass. That's something that needs to happen. What's this? Starship inventory slot. Yeah, it's fine. Corvette engine pack. I don't really need to upgrade my Corvette. That's the funny part. It's like good enough as it is. Those jets are nice, but you know, largely irrelevant. We're not applying starship augmentations to this one. This one is dead in the water. Now, let's put these engines away. What else? Okay, first things first. We need to go to a planet and get sodium. I want frost crystals as well, so maybe we go to a different star system. But, I need sodium and frost crystals. Both. Okay. Right. Up, and away. That is, hyperdrive has not enough fuel. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we only have 10% fuel. So what we do is we just build a warp cell. Easy peasy.
Technology recharged.
That's not nearly enough. Holy crap. Where's my antimatter? I don't have enough chromatic metal for it. Uh-huh. Have you organized so it boosts off each other? Not a whole lot. I mean, you can see the borders here and there. But I'm exceptionally lazy about it right now because the ship is good enough to do the expedition. Like, I'll build another real Corvette later, you know? 27 respawn mold. Huh. What's this? Yeah, we should be able to fly now. Okay. Do the next, and the next, and the next. This is, the expeditions are really neat. I enjoy them. Okay. Let's check this. Where are we? Chicken Egg has brought us to the Frost Crystal Planet. Let it be so. Aggressive sentinels in every system. Okay. Going to the light. The sun rotates around the skybox. It's kind of terrifying, actually. The reverse of how you'd expect ships to work in the real world. Oh, sorry, planets to work in the real world. What's this? Is this a galactic archive? Is there really no place for a Corvette to land at a galactic archive? Apparently not. Yep. Cannot land. Did you play the one where all the systems were abandoned? Yeah. That was a pretty good one. It was supposed to remind people of what No Man's Sky was kind of like toward the beginning. Even though it wasn't as abandoned. There we go. Least hospitable out of all the planets I've been to. How nice. This area is great. I'm gonna make a base here. Base computer. I don't have enough. I need chromatic metal for that. I should have enough copper. Hold on. Okay. Portable refiner. Let's build it. Throw all the metal in here. Copper. Make a bunch of chromatic metal. And that can do its thing. Well, I am busy trying to locate Frostwort. Docksite and Frostwort are both required. We'll go for that docksite first. Just as soon as we get all our chromatic metal. Corvettes are incompatible with most landing pads. There are a few that are Corvette compatible, but they are, as I mentioned, few. Mostly stations. Okay. Now then. I still want to build a base here. It's a good spot. Hope they build a, yeah. Stations, the anomaly, and of course your capital ship has 2. One to either side of the bridge. What do we got? Summon the dongle, it's called. Yeah, whatever, it's... Base computer. Wait. Just had it. Then I didn't. There it is. Hello, computer. Got your pirate frigate the other day? Nice. I kind of just settled for a Class A pirate frigate. Just said, you know, like, I'm not going to grind out an S. It's just not going to happen. Okay. Wimbly, bimbly. Cold. Cold. Cooled? Yeah. There we go. Cold place. Wimbly, bimbly, cold place. Alright, now we can place... probably a bad idea. Hee hee ho ho. Oh wait, what? I was looking at that green thing over there. You're not gonna place any of that. Want to place instead... base parts, yes. Okay. Floor. Do it. It looks like I have enough ferrite to more or less do this. You can save scum for a higher class. Yes, you can. But as I said, I just was like, nope, not doing that. Okay. That should do. I'm out of ferrite dust. But I should have placed enough pieces that will let me upload the base. Wimbly bimbly cold place. And best of all, this area under here is considered indoors now. Yes? No? No? No, apparently not. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop down here and we're going to get some dioxide. Get ferrite and other things too, but beam up. Cool. Going for that dioxide I marked first. No Man's Sky has made any form of Starfield quote-unquote redeeming itself in the eyes of people much harder now with the advancements they've made. It's just not practical. Like, the amount of changes they would have to make. I do hope that they're actually going to make the game much better, but practically speaking, I don't think it's going to happen. They've already said that they're working on like one last big update to Starfield, and that they're looking to include being able to like manually fly between star systems. You know, not just not systems, sorry, planets in the same star system. Like manually fly between them, which is, it technically exists in the game. It's just if you manage to get there, you will like, it won't be loaded in properly. So it sounds like they're fixing the bugs with that system and just giving you a method of traveling faster, which is interesting. The real question is, will they build a core gameplay loop around it? Light No Fire does look good, but at the same time, I'm not entirely sure how many people will, I'm not entirely sure who will thoroughly enjoy it. You know, it comes down to, like, they're going to build it to be fantasy and, you know, a fantasy world sandbox. They're basically calling it No Man's Skyrim. And that's interesting, but I think the No Man's part may put some people off. Okay. Where to? I'm getting to my teleporter pad before I die. Let me see. Pulpy roots. Wheat. Yeah, storm's eating me up.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright. Isn't it funny that Starfield stole from No Man's Sky? But when Hello Games did, they did better. It's true. Problem with exploring in No Man's Sky is all the buildings are the same. Well, the problem is they're all the same in Starfield as well. You have like 30 dungeons, and that's it. I really liked Starfield's dungeon crawling, by the way. I enjoyed it very much, but when I was done with it, I was done with it. They didn't leverage their procedural generation for dungeons, which they should have. That would have... I would be defending the game to this day if they had procedurally generated dungeons in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky does have procedurally generated dungeons. It has them in space. Starfield. If Starfield had procedurally generated dungeons, I'd be defending Starfield to this day, but it doesn't, and so, you know, I can't say that it's a great dungeon crawler. It's only a decent dungeon crawler. Like, you run out of content to do, and that's that, you know? And the quests aren't that remarkable. I enjoyed the 200 hours I played of it. It's just, I exhausted all content, basically. There was nothing left to do. And considering that they, like, if this were a normal Bethesda game, I'd say no problem. That sounds perfect. Like, I'm glad that I enjoyed this for 200 hours, but the reality is that they sacrificed Bethesda's greatest talent, which is to create, what do you call it? To create really good environments, right? And what did they sacrifice that on the altar of? Making open worlds
Weather update. Storm clearing.
big. That's it, just big. And that's no good. Like, at the very least, they could have leveraged some form of multi. Oops, I grab all this frostwort. They could have leveraged some form of multiple dungeon like layouts.
Protection falling.
But no, they decided to have a bunch of empty planets filled with the same dungeon over and over and over and over. No, if you want to enjoy No Man's Sky's dungeons, you have to get a beacon at the space station, and that will take you to a derelict freighter, and those are Starfield's dungeons. Trying to make sure we scan these guys before we leave. There we go. Okay. I need to figure out what we can do with this. Let's have a look real quick. There's some frostwort over there. We're gonna go over there in a second. First things first, though. I'd like to get to my ship. Where'd my ship go? There's my ship. Okay, cool. I keep seeing these frostwort going on. I'm gonna go into those, grab those, and... No, it doesn't work.
Stabilizing.
Alright, we're gonna take back the plants. Even if it destroys them. Part deleted. Yes, I got my cactus flesh and pyrite back. That's fine. Let's give this a try. Because, yeah, these cactus take 6 real-life hours to cook. Whereas the frostwort, the thing I've been picking up, takes 1. So we're just kind of going through and deleting each of these. Yep. Living wall. That's fine. Can use this. Okay, first things first. I need to select the type, which is the frostwort. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. We need more frost crystals. These will grow in an hour. as opposed to the other plants that I had there, which I just deleted, which grow in 6 hours. That is a sentinel boundary point. We're gonna go for that in a second. Hold on. I want to mark that. My goodness. Yes, but we're having fun. We're exploring and picking things up. Okay. See, we wouldn't have found that... Wow, that was a clip. Wouldn't have found that sentinel boundary point if we weren't going to harvest things. And I'm going to have fun trying to conquer the sentinels on this nerfed build. I want to see if it works or not. I don't know. But we found a boundary point, so we should be able to shut them down, maybe. Maybe possibly. In the meantime, plants. Here we go. Yeah, there would be sentinels around here, probably. We need more frost crystals. Where are they? Good. I think we got everything we needed. Oh, some sodium. Oh, nice. I'm gonna need to run around and look for sodium very soon. First things first, though. Let's grab a few of these. Should do it. Let me grab that. Yeah, I see 2 sodium nodes, like, right here. Irritating. Okay. Now I'm scared, because I'm, like, right next to the boundary point, and those are all hostile. The moment that mech sees me, it's going to engage. I am scared. Oh, well. Let's grab these real quick. Okay, that sodium should be good. Yeah, sodium isn't... We're not using it for our life support or our elemental protection. We're using it for building a room on our capital ship that'll hold stuff. It's no big deal. It's just something we had to grab real quick. It's like 25 per. Irritating as it is. Okay, so there's one more along the way. No problem. Should be easy peasy. First things first. We are going to find that teleporter. Ship is this way. Did I land my ship by accident? Hee hee ho ho, I did. Fair enough. I didn't mean to land it, but I did. Oh, exploding plants. How nice. Let's get out of here. Kill everything at the hive. The computer gives the option to turn off the sentinels. Yes. That's why I'm going there. Because I want to poke around this planet a little more. I've done this multiple times on stream. The voice of the hive. Oh boy. Okay. That thing is exploding. I like how that plant is like clipping into the Corvette. It's very silly. Okay. These plants will grow up in an hour.
Nearby toxins detected.
Yes, nearby toxins. Okay. So we're going to do 2 things. We're going to launch. Then more importantly, we're going to get over the hive. Like really high up. And then we'll stop. And now, we should be able to beam down. You have to destroy the 3 hive nodes in order to use the... Yeah, you have to destroy these 3 nodes in order to get access to the computer. The computer will not work while the nodes are alive. So you kill those first, then you access the hive here. And then it'll be like, oh, voice of the hive. So if it shut down Sentinel forces first. Immediate shutdown required. Bam. Right there. Boundary node exposed. Access log, voice of the hive. Here we go. Aeon, routine, protocol, prey, experiment, shell, sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation of physical form, our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete life and death of every world that would ever be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams. Let's go look at the what do you call it? The Sentinel technology. Extract weapons technology. So this gun here sucks. You can see how you would need to like get all these items to repair it, right? It's pretty awful. But what we'll do is we'll compare it to our current one, and we look at this, and we will take it for free, but not use it. And so the trick is, warning, boundary unexposed, vulnerable, log off. Good. So we've disabled the sentinels. Silence the sentinel threat. 1-0. Cool. That was one of our objectives. Nice. I got a hard frame engine I don't need. Very good. It auto swaps your tool. Correct. So what you do is you go over here to not change secondary weapon, to swap multi-tool, and then you go to back to the original. That's it. But you take the second one for free, and you take it to the anomaly, and you can just melt it down for stuff. Like, anytime you have the opportunity to take an extra multi-tool, it's always a good idea to do it if you plan on going back to the anomaly sometime soon. Thermal protection falling. That's news to you? I'll show you. I'll show you where it is as soon as I figure out how to get to my capital ship. Let me see here. Okay. Remind me when we get back, when we finish, because what I want to do now is find some more sodium. Yeah. I'm going to go for sodium. There we go. But yeah, as soon as we get back to our ship, I'm going to give it a try, for sure. In the meantime, sodium. Looking around it over here. Quickly. Izzy. I don't see the sodium anymore. Huh. Strange. Oh, well. Let's grab this. I'm gonna have to hop off here. Do that. Sodium's that way. Damn. Okay, what ability for crop... sorry. What if we had the ability to speed up crop growth? There's a mod for that, but, yeah. I just kind of picked up 6 frost crystals. Inventory full. Okay, I can't finish that one. No, I was gonna go, sorry, I got 8 frost crystals. And so, that's kind of what I did, because otherwise, the cactus takes, way too long. So it's basically just, harvest plants, yeah. Grow and harvest plants. I'm just gonna grow 8 of the frost ones. Because the cactus take 8. It's kind of crazy. I just looked at it and I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna grow, 6 hours. There's no way I'm gonna spend 6 hours growing, the, cactus. I'm trying to figure out where there's sodium near here. It's just in the ground or something. Why? Someone made a mod, but you're on X-Bone. Oh no. What a shame. Okay. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back. I've got enough, I think. As nice as shutting off the Sentinels was, I'm not staying here on this planet. So, you know. The Selenium one takes 16 hours. Oof. I see. Yeah, I'm just doing the frost one, like, in all slots, because I just looked at the situation and went, there's no way that this is going to work well. Here, hold on. There's some frost crystals, yeah. What a weird place where the frost crystal's just kind of hiding. There's some more. Good. I think that'll do it. Okie dokie. The freighter missions that take 24 hours to finish. Can you grab... I think you can grab Gravitino balls, come to think of it. No, I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. I don't think the Sentinels will come after you. Yeah, there you go. Gravitino balls that way. There you go. See? I'm gonna pick them up. Yeah. They aren't really that great a source of income. But, yeah. Let's see. There you go. Let's see here. I need to get back to my ship. Where's my ship? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's my ship. On my normal save, I don't have to worry about elemental protection. I've got ion batteries for that. But this is less helpful. Okay, we were talking about multi-tools. Let's go to the anomaly and have a chit-chat about multi-tools. Let me first... Oh, they're all here. They're all grown up. Fuck. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Here we go. Really? They, 5 out of 8. Well, the autophage staff is cool. Well, you can make all kinds of different autophage staves. That's the really neat thing about it. All right, let's put some more frostwort in here. I'm 5 out of 8, so, like, literally, these will just grow up and be good to go. Yeah. The next harvest will be complete. In the meantime, mission agent. Let's see, Corvettes. I need to go to space to my cap. First things first. We will get that. We'll melt down that extra staff, and then I will go to my capital ship afterwards. So, anomaly first. If you want to, if you get a multi-tool that you do not want, what you do is you take it to the left side of the anomaly when you're facing in. Let me see. I'm gonna fix something really quick. Okay. Right. Anyway. Checking. Okay. There we go. Right. We get up. Yes. Now, if we go over here. Teleporter there. To the left, you will see a robot. You can take the teleporter here for easiest access. And now you see the robot from the construct expedition? Right next to them, there is a multi-tool decommissioning station. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to swap multi-tool. We're going to go back to the absorber. This absorber sucks. It's busted, right? Well, we're gonna go ahead and decommission it. And we begin the decommissioning process, yes. There we go. Warning, it'll be destroyed. No, I'm gonna cancel it out because it just realized. I just realized that my inventory is full and I can't actually do anything with it. Sad face. Get out, Gek. Get out. What else? What else? Damn. Most of this stuff just needs to go. Adel cores are good money and can be refined in nanites. How much can they, how much does that cost to refine them in nanites? Or like, how many nanites do you get, I mean? Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's see, no blaze javelin for me, what a shame. Put this in the starship. That'll do. Okay, we'll decommission the tool now. Decommission it. Yes, confirm. And you see we got a mining beam module, a bolt caster module, and if it were a higher rank, we'd have gotten more, of course. But at present, we got 2 mods that we can sell for nanites. They're the things you can get as well. You can get like multi-tool expansion slots and stuff like that. Unfortunately, this was a exceptionally crappy multi-tool, so you know how it is. Alright, let me see. What else was I going to do before I got distracted? Okay. I got 41 once useful springs. Oh, that's what we got. We got 41 once useful springs, so that's worth 4. Yeah. There it is. You just use the Atlas staff. That's what I used one expedition, but I specifically don't use any S-class multi-tools that come from, the, whatchamacallit, like, I don't use any S-class multi-tools that I haven't upgraded myself anymore. It, breaks the curve of the game, and I'm just like, no. I want to actually work toward something. Kind of like how I don't use any ships, or, well, before, we're kind of, it's different now, because we have Corvettes. But before we had Corvettes, I wouldn't use any ships from the Twitch drops or, you know, expeditions, because, again, they broke the progression curve of the game. It was one of those cases where I just had to shrug and go, oh, well. All the plants are dying. We did it. Cultivated a granary in your Corvette. Huzzah. Radiant mirrors? Okay. 50 each. Yeah. Makes sense. So you're saying we would use a, put a radiant mirror into your refiner from one of the dissonance planets? That's what you're talking about, I assume? Okay. Gonna land on my capital ship, and I'm gonna try to make some storage rooms here. Here we go. Okay, so first things first. Oh god, these look like cacti again. What happened? These are frostwort, but these have turned back into cactus. And yeah, these are frostwort again. I have no idea what's going on. Let's beam aboard my ship. Okay, first things first. We are going to head on over and I think you're right here. We can build ourselves some storage rooms. Assuming I have... Wait. That's weird. 0. Wait, do I have storage room 1 open somewhere? That couldn't be. There's no way. Inverted mirrors are worth 95 each. Okay, fair enough. Plants on the Corvette were bugged since release. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Harvest all plants. There's a harvest all plants button on the bottom. It's really funny. But yeah. Looks like slot 1 is taken already. That's so strange. Oh, no, slot 1 is back now. I have no idea what to say about that. In any case, we're literally just creating a space to store our stuff. This is our cargo bay. Looks like I can't make any more. Wait, I can. Fair enough. Now I'm missing components. Well, this should be enough storage for the rest of the expedition. That's all I really need to worry about. So, we just kind of go over here. I'm going to sell those once useful spring. Actually, wait. Not a refiner room, but what's the other one? Should be a galactic trade terminal. Yes. Let's slot one of those in the middle. Excellent. Okay, we have a galactic trade terminal in the middle. Now we can sell those once useful springs
Units received.
that were using up inventory space. Same thing here, frost crystal. I'm just not going to use any of it right now.
Received.
Same thing here.
Units received.
Units received.
Units received.
Okay, this should be good. Gonna sell the fish
Received.
and the tritium hypercluster. Gold nuggets.
Units received.
Cool. Now that we've done all of that, let's shove stuff into our storage room. This is a good place for it. Just kind of storage inventory. Doesn't matter. It needs to get out of my inventory right now. We'll deal with things in the fullness of time. Oops. There we go. Cool. That should do it. Let's look at our starship. Repeat the process. Basically anything that I don't need at the moment goes in there. That should do it. Let's crack these open. Suspicious tech packet. Had a hazardous protection module. Let's slide that in. Hazard protection module. Jeez, that's awful. I'll add it to my list, but 2%, 2%, 3%, and 5%. That's pretty bad. But you never know with a X-class module what it's going to be. Yep. You buy all the suspicious crate upgrades because it's the best you found. You found a grand nance. Okay. Suspicious crates. Yeah. That makes sense. Anyway. Let's do a sentinel weapon shard. What's this one do? 1% damage, 3% fire rate. Not quite the best, but hey. Keep cracking. Arms. I'm not doing a plasma launcher. And that is a defense shit. You can use that when pirates attack you to call in defenses. Okay, dokie. Let's see what else we got, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put away the rest of this stuff. Looking, yeah, the rest of these technologies are just gonna get put away for now. What's this? 7 pirate transponders. Jeez, those are expensive. I will definitely sell those for units. Not that I really need units too much. Alright, let's have a look. First, new reward. Silent running. Supreme Frost Protection Upgrade. Did they know that I was going to be on frost planets? Nah. It's fine. Let's slot that in. Where is it? It's on my spaceship, isn't it? It's in the capital. It's in the freighter. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Well, at least I don't have to worry about frost planets ever again. More importantly, though, I would like the suspicious shield module. Yes. 33%, 15? Damn, it's half as effective as a normal S-class. Unfortunate. Yet understandable. Okay. Let me see what else we got next. Chicken. Okay. I think we're good. We can go now. Yeah. Decent, I suppose. Next, we got... Cook your catch. Oh. I had to cook fish. I already sold the fish. Let me see, what's this? Step inside your Corvette, to begin cooking. They need me to cook in the Corvette. I already did, I gotta go catch more fish. Unfortunate. Can we get aqua jets for our Corvette, please? Thanks. No, I know we can't, but it'd be awesome. Okay, let's see. Where am I gonna place this? I'm harvesting more frost crystals, of course. The plants are bugged forevermore. I am now the farmer. Technically, I'm the starborn, but hey. You know. At some point, we'd, these plants are just busted. Okay. Let's delete this entirely, this living wall, and replace it with a cooking chamber. I need a cooking place. The farmborn. Hey, you've seen my, what do you call it? You just beam down? What do you beam down into the ocean depths or what? But, you were talking about, like the farmborn. You've seen my farm boy, right? From, Stardew Valley. That was a good time. Okay. As I was saying. Chase Corvette. Nutrition unit. Okay. The platform floats to the surface. That's kind of weird. Oh well. I need to cook fish. Do I have fish? Yes. Yes, I do. Cook it. I did it. Edible chum. That wasn't what they wanted. Oh. Cook a fish in a nutritional unit. Yes. At least my kitchen is able to do this just fine. Oh god, there's a... One of the plants is inside my nutrition unit. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, let's go. Corvette hull modules pack. That's a reward and a half. Next. Phase 2 complete. Accept your reward. Vigilant trail. I assume that's for my backpack? Or is it for all ships? Doesn't matter. Let's keep looking. Alright, phase 3. Install mobility mod. Oh, I have to install 6 thrusters. Fair enough. I know exactly what's going to happen here. Alright. First things first. Let's head back to the station before our inventory is full. I need more boosties. Be awesome. Oh, really? Crazy. Captain friend, welcome. I wish to salute. That's it. I just saluted at the weapon. Like, our weapon system's already. Nice. You can park next to your frigates. That's great, actually. This way next. With the space station. Whoop. What happened? The stellar intelligence. Life form, dispolarize, local observe. Rest. Goodbye, cosmic intelligence. This way. So you can walk onto the frigates, there's nothing to interact with. I've managed to jump into the docking bay when a ship comes through. And doing that will actually cause you to oh wait. I was thinking of the freighter, never mind. Like when a ship was going into the freighter, I managed to jump in and it caused issues. It was great. But the frigates themselves, the only reason you would ever like walk around on the frigates is because of if the frigate is damaged in one of your Facebook mission encounter things, you would you can go and fix it yourself. Basically, do repairs on the freighter. There we go. Maps. Grab those creatures. Cosmic droplets are fine. Kill more creatures. Yes. Those those quests will happen whether I care about them or not. I could donate the transponders, but I think I'll just sell them. Let's see if there's anything else I need to do. Glowing mineral. Holy crap.
Units received.
Units received. Where to next? Speaking of units, let's use some. Let's use some units. Very good. I wish to purchase this for here. Oh, really? It's free for here? Fair enough. Yeah. Visited. 1,000 versus free. Okay. Well, first things first, we're gonna sell some things. The Tau? No. No, there's a god known as the Atlas that basically rules the universe. And, the Atlas is, running 1 billion simulations. You, saved up your, slot upgrades to use on your main save? So did I. All my, actual upgrades are in the capital ship right now. That's just the first free one you get. As a part of every save file. It's not an item to consume, it's just there. Here we go.
Units received. Units
Okay.
received.
There is now some doubt as to if people are actually real. For the most part, everything seems to be a simulation. You seem to be jumping through from universe to universe. It's not really comparable to Warhammer, to be fair. At all. Let me see what we got for this ship. I thought I got a Corvette part pack. There it is. On my capital ship. Go figure. Nope. I'll go to hell then. Okay. Next. Okay. And you see when it says augmentation, what you do is you click cancel. Because it wants to make your ship bigger. And I want to save those for the ship I'm building later. In any case, put these away for now. Okay, here we go. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to modify the ship. We need to apply like 6 boosters to this thing. You can see right here. So, I'm actually going to put a Ambassador class hab up on top. And then a Titan. Do I have any other habs? Just that one? Irritating. Alright, fine. Walkways then. Let's do this. Let's uncheck that. Put a walkway up there. Where's the walkway? There it is. Put it over there. Then we'll attach this one. Yes. Why can't it attach? It's stuck. Why? Oh, wow. Where did this attach to? Attach to, like, the corner there. Very, very silly. There we go. Perfect. Okay, same deal here. We're going to move it. I'm going to place another, like, walkway over there. Yeah. I'm just making a gigantic thing so I can get as many thrusters as possible here. Yep. That's good. I need a total of 6. Should be fine. It's just gonna look very awkward. There we go. That should be enough boosters to get the thing going. High energy shields on both sides. Ow, where did I drop it? Bottom? No, go on the top. Actually, no. No. Let's put them both on the bottom. Screw it. Screw it. We'll put something else on the top later. I think maybe more ship storage or something. I don't know. But apply edits. And then it should be like, oh, hey, you did the thing. Congratulations. Yes. Move. Upgrade your Corvette's mobility by putting just random jets all over the place. Looks like a mess to me. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is. I need to build a way up, I think. Hold on. Yeah. These habs don't have access ways. So I need a ladder here and a ladder back. This isn't actually a hab, is it? It's just a big thruster. Glorious. Okay, so there's a hab over here, though. So what we'll do is we'll just build a ladder. Oops. Missing components. I do not have enough ferrite dust to build that, so what the hell. Next. Ship decorations. I don't need those. Advance. Move. Okay, what's next? Discover creatures on dissonant worlds. Okay, fair enough. So I just have to go to a dissonant planet. Jeez. What about flight path? Hull parts. Fair enough. What do we get? Yeah, those. None of that matters. Let's go over here. Put these all away. Gonna be interesting having all this junk at the end of my save. Oh, well. In the meantime, is there anything else I missed? There's a new reward here, which is Walker Brain and some conflict scanner plans. Got it. I don't need a conflict scanner at the moment. Advance destroy. I've killed enough sentinels. Okay. Put those joints away as well. Did I not have those? Let me look at log. Look at that milestone. That milestone looks scary. Okay. I don't see anything. Looking around. Would like to put things on the freighter. Cannot put anything in the freighter right now. Fair enough. I guess let's look at the next step in our expedition then. Phase 2 is complete. Yes. Phase 3 require... Yeah, we gotta go find a dissonant planet somewhere. Let's go have a look. Detect me some dissonance. The ship is terrible now. The ship is awful. Yeah. I'm impressed with what a hodgepodge of badness this is. I'm gonna find out where this is. Hold on. This planet is unknown. It's got the Half Moon Island Cafe. Funny. This one. Forsaken Moon. Been there to that glacial planet already? Yeah, so it looks like a whole lot of nothing. There's actually one more planet. It's an unknown planet. It has aggressive sentinels. This unknown moon. Okay. So, I don't know anything about this other moon. Let's go find out. What happened to wing propulsion? No idea. They told us to advance. We needed to add a certain amount of mobility to the ship. And I said, do I have to keep it symmetrical? And they're like, no, we're not even going to give you enough parts to keep it symmetrical. Go fuck yourself, kiddo. And so, here we are. Okay. Dissonance! We found it! The scanner room for the freighter. Correct. Well, I use the scanner room for the freighter every time when I have it. Obviously, in the expedition, we don't. But every system I go to, I will just pop that open so I can just count every planet as discovered. It's kind of cool like that. All right. Here we go. Can't wait to visit this amazing planet. This is a dissonant planet, which means the sentinels are bleeding all over the place. Okay, seems like there's a bird in the sky. A bat of sorts.
Units received.
That is one creature discovered. Let's check the expedition. Yep, we found one creature so far. Two, second creature.
Units received.
Cool.
Units received.
Units received. Where are the other creatures?
Received.
I see a mirror over there.
Units received.
How lovely.
Toxic protection falling.
Of course the toxic protection is falling, but where are the creatures?
Units
There should be at least one more. There it is. Scan that thing, we're done.
units received.
Wild things. Discovered creatures on dissonant planets. Let's go back. Where's my ship? Your ship was knocked off course and exploded. No. I'd like to get that dissonant mirror if possible. Hold on. Let's scan these mushrooms first.
Units received.
Looking at this, like that is a sentinel. Was a sentinel. Past tense. It has become bloated. The corpse has become bloated. Oh no. Bye. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not going after that dissonant mirror. I thought about it for a second, and I'm like, no. We're gonna not do that right now. That would take too much time and effort at the moment. This area, yeah, these asteroids are pretty nice with their tritium and gold and silver and platinum. But let's go ahead and figure out what the next thing to do is. I think, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. Now, reclaimed weaponry. I do not need a Sentinel class multi-tool. This is not what I need. Is it? It is. Okay. Harmonic camp. Oh crap. Okay, fair enough. Band defensive system. For as long as history has been recorded, no. Bad. Okay. We got an echolocator, which is what we needed, so we got to get back to that planet. Alright, that's the glacial planet. Where's the one we were just on? It was this one here? Yeah, dissonance. Okay, we're gonna use an echolocator on that planet to find a base, and then we're gonna perform basic math to attempt to recover, well, the item we're looking for. So what we do is we drop below the cloud level. Once we're below the cloud level, we get out of our seat. Then we use the echolocator to mark the dissonant location on our map. I say map, I mean overlay. There it is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Good. And so now we just look for the echo base. Unfortunately, toxic rainstorms are real. But yeah, that echo coordinates are in 40 seconds there. If you continue the different quest lines to the point where you unlock the automatons, every single automaton base, like the echo base there, can actually give you quests. Kind of nice. The automatons are basically everywhere. One second. I'm gonna pew these eggs here. Let's see what happens if I pew the eggs. That should do it. Okay. Now we've done that. Let's apparently I don't know what's happening anymore. It's fine. Leave the pilot seat. Yeah, that's critical flight, all right. All right, let's jump down and see what happens. I'm gonna check something. Oh yeah, they're all waiting for us, and the eggs are gone. So the answer is do not shoot the eggs from orbit. Sorry, from the air. You will not get the eggs. The eggs will disappear. And more importantly, the xenomorphs will just wait for you. Okay. No looting the eggs for me, unfortunately. And that is a low skill money farm. Good for when you're just getting started. We are heading on over to the harmonic camp to perform math. Here we go. That should do it. Okay. Perfect. Dissonance. Alright, down we go. Oh, wow. This place is something else, isn't it?
Toxic protection falling.
I get that toxic protection is falling, but what if I just hide? This actually worked. I'm impressed. I don't have toxic protection, so I'm waiting for the warm subsiding. Oh, it was the xenomorphs. Okay, fair enough. But what I'd actually like to do is not die. It'd be great. That storm is scary. Okay, shell consumed by fire, glass beneath, fire creation, but we are no longer. Endless loop. I'm gonna back out because... Oh, it doesn't kill me while I'm there. Okay, fair enough.
Auxiliary protection falling.
A little scared there for a second. It's a good amount of nanites we're getting. I'm impressed. You never know if you're gonna get goop, tainted metal, or whatever other crazy things await. Okay, void motes, really? I didn't realize I was gonna be getting void motes. Anyway, scan the memory registers. What are the memory registers specifically? So, let's go over here. I seriously won't remember these in like 5 seconds from now. So, was 11, 1, and 7. 11, 1, and 7. Okay. Here we go. Harmony. So input the override glyphs. 11. 1. And 7. Ta-da! Compliance access granted. Harmony awaits you. Lift that lockdown. That's right. Okay. With the lockdown lifted, we can create... Locate interface to break seal. I wish to break seal, yes. Deactivate the multi-tool seal. Accord. Good. Give me the new Sentinel technology gun. That is a pretty cool looking gun. It's got 2 supercharged slots and everything. I can't wait to not use it. I'll take it for free. Obtain a Sentinel class multi-tool. Of course. They won't let me actually take the Sentinel ships now. Pretty sure that's a no-go. Would be rather neat if they'd let me, though. Let's have a look at the next set of objectives. Oh. They want to apply multi-tool expansions. Decline. Bolt caster upgrade. Okay. I'm not using the bolt caster. Not happening. No way. Don't think so. So what do we do? Eliminate sentinels. Corrupt sentinels, specifically. As soon as we do that, we'll be done with phase 3. That's really neat. So looking at everything here. Okay. Good. I'm just being lazy and using the scatter blaster. I know the scatter blaster is reliable enough. Alright, let's look around for targets. Dissonant mirror. That can we can definitely aggro the sentinels over there. Yeah. No problem. The mirror is mining for resources. And we spun around twice without finding it. What the hell? I'm guessing like the beam of light's going up into the sky or something? No. Game just doesn't want me to find it. Checking. Is that a freighter? Damn. Let's go. Let's go freighter time. We're gonna dig. Oh yeah. Let's dig. Oh. So, first things first. We are going to, dig over here, I think. I just have way too much technology in this. Oh, it's using the wrong gun. It's using the Sentinel gun. The Sentinel gun looks really good, by the way. Hold on. Let's pull open photo mode. Yeah. Wait, what? Can't I see myself? There I am. I just wanted to see the Sentinel gun. Yeah, that Sentinel gun looks really good for what this is. Okay. First things first, since I'm using the wrong gun. Swap. Then dig. Good. Yep. Multi-tool expansion slot. Okay. The multi-tool expansion slot was definitely a good grab. A cargo bulkhead to expand my capital ship. Hell yeah. Not this capital ship. I'll save it for my main save. But, yeah, this is definitely a thing. We will definitely continue to take the junk. See what we can get. Salvage data is not that great.
Radiation protection falling.
They're all irradiated. All of them. The containers, I mean. Well, something about this capital ship that we're in right now exploding. It's fine. Fission accelerant.
Protection falling.
It's a trade good item. We can sell it for a decent amount. Okay. Well, what's next? There's a container over here. We're looking for all the containers. I just happen to know their spawn spots. Okay, here we go. Unstable gel.
Protection falling.
Brought up. Got one more area to check out. Then there's a dissonant mirror, like, right over there. I'm gonna go for that in just a second. First things first, however. Where is it? It's right over there? Yeah. That'll do it. Cargo pod. On a radioactive planet, that's terrifying because it makes your radiation protection disappear in seconds.
Radiation protection.
But on a different element planet, it doesn't matter because your radiation protection will rise very quickly. Well, you're not being exposed to any radiation, which this toxin is not radioactive. Okay. Let's blow up the mirror and fight the horde. Let's double check how many it wants us to kill. 8 of them. Wants us to kill 8 corrupt sentinels. They're gonna show up almost immediately, and I'm gonna be scared. When I say almost immediately, I mean like instantly. As in they shot me the moment I shot that thing. Oof. Oof, the pain is real. The creatures are shouting. This area... I can't see anything! Okay, they're ground walkers. Oh, no free slots in suit inventory. Fair enough. Okay, dokie. Well, in that case, we give up. I'm giving up now. Because, I'd rather get loot. And it's very clear this horde of, sentinels is not going to give up the loot. The swarm is hunting, and that's fine. The swarm can keep hunting. As long as I can keep fleeing. I need to get to my teleporter. And then I need to put things in the ship. Anything I can. In order to clear up inventory space. I should be putting stuff on my capital ship, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I know the swarm is evading. I don't care about that. Horrifying all this is. Nothing stabilizing. Damn it. There we go. Now we can hop in. Okay, now that we're here, let's look at the capital starship. The starship has plenty of room. Yeah. We can do this. I'm just gonna put everything away so that we have the space to battle the sentinels and actually loot their stuff. Would be nice. There we go. The inverted mirror was good, but yeah, let's go ahead and finish this up. Cool. Dive back down. Not quite how I wanted to dive down, but I'll accept it. Let's go. Cyberpunk 2077 got another patch, you say? Makes sense. What's in the patch? I have not checked. I've been busy. Alright. Whoop. Toxic protection falling. Many bug fixes. Wonder how long it'll take for the mods to update. I mean, I don't have any Cyberpunk mods, but still. You know. Just on principle. That's a new thing I haven't scanned yet. Trying to find more corrupt sentinels. There's a corrupt drone. Oh yeah, I can attack that thing. Wish I could mark it on my map, but it's temporary. Let's go fight some corrupt drones. VR mod. I've seen a multiplayer mod for Cyberpunk 2077. Looks amazing. Okay. People were racing like it was Grand Theft Auto. It's really funny. Corrupt drone is getting close. Oh, I'm getting close to the corrupt drone, I should say. Damn. Extra sleepy is what I am. Oh, it's a dissonant mirror that explains everything. Well, let's go get the mirror. I don't like dying, but I like to kill these corrupt drones if I can. There we go. Yeah, that one is scary. The big one. The walker. Yeah, it's a big walker. Trying to shoot it from a distance because I don't want to die. This is actually working. Jeez. I'm surprised one of the repair bots hasn't come over and picked it up. Oh yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked now. There it is. It lost most of its armor, but it's still not dead. No, the thing is repairing it. Fuck, I gotta get out of here. I gotta leave. Like, there's 0% chance of me surviving this. As it is, yeah. I see a whole swarm over there. Need to dive in until my thing is recharged, yeah. Oh, jeez, okay. I am almost dead. I'm going toward that other swarm. I just need my, whatchamacallit to recharge. A shield. Okay. So, now that we aren't dead, let's kill these drones. The drones are the scary part. The big thing is also scary, but it can be handled without its allies healing. Yeah. Basically, that's the main concern. Well, the allies heal the big thing. The big thing does massive damage. Which do you target first? Okay. In any case, we are pretty close now. Let's double check my expedition counter. We're 4 out of 8 on slaying corrupt sentinels. Unfortunately, whenever we see one of those big walkers, and the little guys start healing the big walker, it's just a pain in the ass no matter what. Speaking of big walkers, there we go. Yep. And you think to yourself, hey, maybe I can kill this thing. And then the little drone swings in and just starts healing it. There we go. We got it. Hell yeah. Okay, the little drones swung in just in time because I killed one of the big ones. That's fine. Alright. Where are the others? They're everywhere. I think I see some back that way. Oh, did something just teleport? Yep, just teleport. And it's a big one again. Fuck. Run away from the big one. If we run away from the big one, let the little drones follow us, it should be fine. What'll happen is, if we can, again, keep the big one off us, little drones will catch up with us. And then we'll kill them. And then our requisite number of 6 corrupted sentinels will be complete. Victory! I don't know if that's victory or not. In fact, I'm fairly sure it's not. I don't see the other drones. Wait, there's another drone. Right here. It's hiding behind that rock. If that thing is indeed a rock. I don't know on these alien planets anymore. Okay. Should be one more target after me. I don't see it in the overlay, though. Seems off and wrong. Ow. What hit me? What hit me? I mean, I'll shoot this thing. Why not? Yeah. I'll destroy this thing. And, well, if the drones don't appear, everything is fine. There we go, we did it. Pretty sure that's victory. I don't think there's anything else we have to be focused on. There's a little drone. That thing was what was bothering me this whole time. Thing is dead now. Good. Looks like there are multiple ground drones here. Whoop. Got him now. Okay. We got him. I'm gonna kill this one and run. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna summon my beetle, Izzy Azela. Izzy, take a gentle pat. Let's get out of here. Undying Horde. Kill 8 corrupt sentinels. Expedition Phase 3 complete. Victory. I'm getting shot at. That doesn't matter. There's my ship. Just need to get on my ship. And we're out of here. My beetle is good.
Toxic potential falling.
Hello. Okay. We are moving along. I'm gonna hang out up here. And I guess I'll grab some frostwort and sell it, if nothing else. How ridiculous. The plants just appear to be gone. It's kind of interesting. Yep. That was a fair amount of frostwort on my ship. But more importantly, once the sentinels give up, we can leave. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Hostile scan detected.
And before the hostile scan can complete, I'm getting out of my seat. And hopefully that last sentinel will give up. If the last sentinel doesn't give up, I have other ways to deal with this, of course. But I am going to probably... Yeah, we should be fine. Let me see. Yeah. That's fine. Let's check on our grand rewards. We got 1,000,000 units and 250,000 nanites.
Units received.
Pretty sure I can use that to buy all the elemental protection modules I don't have. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know what the game is going to give us next. I've been looking at the rewards. Quite an interesting part of the expedition, though. It's complete. Plasma starship customization. As I understand it, for a starship trail, you have to actually fill a technology slot, and that kind of sucks for this. Now, next we got Phase 4. You just got to get to the 4th rendezvous point. Fair enough. So we finished Phases 1 through 3. That's great. Let's go get to the next rendezvous point. There's a lot I can do another time, but this was a great use of our time. Had a lot of fun. Gonna warp. And how far away is that rendezvous point? Okay, it is. It is quite some distance away, it turns out. My goodness. I'm gonna need to figure out the whole hyperdrive has no fuel. Oh. I left all my copper ore behind on a different planet, LOL. Maybe on a different star system, in which case it's gone. Oh well. In that case, we need to go to a frost planet. This is a frost planet. The cool thing about a frost planet is that we have a frost protection module now, so we do not care about frost. What was that meme about the lions not care about employment? Jeez. Okay. What's on fire here? Must be one of these canisters who didn't look good. Okay. Let me see here. We can do some scans. We're too high up. We can't scan anything. Jumping down would be awesome from here, but that makes things more irritating than it could have been. Down. And stop. From here, we should be able to scan things. Yes. Okay, a copper deposit straight ahead. By straight ahead, I mean right behind me. I'm gonna go for it. That should do it. Okay. From here, we should be able to just hop out, mine it. Yes. I just need chromatic metal, unfortunately. Such is the way of things. It's a 1-to-1 conversion for copper to chromatic metal, so, you know, just something you gotta do. Who's next? I don't see my target. What a shame. Copper, down there. Let's go grab it. We're very close. Couple small nodes. Nothing major, but, you know, better than nothing. Okay. So, what else we got? Trying to see if there's anything else we missed. I don't think so. Okay. Let's get this done now rather than later. I know I need a refiner. Do this. Okay, give me chromatic metal. That's a lot of copper. All at once, I mean.
Technology recharged.
Okay, we're just turning this into chromatic metal that we can use for hyperdrive fuel. Copper gets refined into chromatic metal gets turned into antimatter. You know, it's all good stuff. It's not like antimatter could blow up a planet or anything. Here we go. All right. This way. Now, we can access our hyperdrive. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab, what do I need to make? I need to make antimatter. 1, 2, 3. And then I need to make antimatter housing, which requires ferrite dust I don't have. Go figure. Go figure. Wait, let's scan one of these birds because we can. My goodness. Alright. So as I was saying, we need to find some ferrite dust. Easy peasy. Let's see. I think we can get ferrite dust from those little rocks that were just passed, but I'm going to try one of these larger rocks. Yeah, that's pure ferrite, which is not the same. Is that a frame drop? You bet. You bet. Enjoy all your frame drops. There seems to be a memory leak or something. The longer I run it, the slower it goes. Get excited. In any case, I'm going to be done soon, so I'm not really concerned. But yeah, it is, this under Windows? You bet it is. I'm afraid there's a memory leak going on there. So, let me see. Okay. Moving along. May not leak as much under Linux. That is a possibility, but I have No Man's Sky installed both on Windows and Linux at the same time. And so what's happening is I've got a what do you call it? Geez. I've got I just run it on whatever I'm last in at the time. But I'm not going to be online long enough. I'm already at 5.5 hours, and, you know. Okay, this should be enough ferrite dust to get us everything we need. Should be easy peasy. You share your drives so both can access it. You have to be very careful about running multiple games on the same Steam installation. Or sorry, one game through multiple Steam installations on both operating systems. They operate differently to one another and can actually break. Believe it or not. Yeah. Let me see here. NTFS 3 is quite safe. That's not the issue. The issue is that the Linux client of Steam and the Windows client of Steam do different things. And so one update you may just find that you cannot use that game anymore, like it's broken. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Gonna go ahead and teleport up. Okay. Looking at everything here, I think we are good to go. We can now make antimatter housing. Whoop, I already had one. There we go. 2 antimatter housings, and that makes 3 warp cells. And that should get us to our destination. Pickup. I have hiccups now. Okay. So as I was saying, I'm not gonna catch uncommon fish. You absolute ninnies. Okay. We're leaving. Yeah. It was very silly. I only use Windows 10 myself, so. I have Windows 10 and Ubuntu long-term support. Those are the 2 that I use. I would never touch Windows 11 if I could avoid it. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, fleet battle. Destroy the pirates to save the fleet. Okay. Mr. Pirate's dying instantly. What? Oh, what's happening here? The aim sucks. Let's get out of here. Okay. Dodge it. Dodge it again. I swear. Okay. That's better. Good. Whoop. That'll work. 1 pirate ship down. Here we go. What are you doing? Got it. Boom and kaboom. We got 4 more pirate ships to kill. They are. Got him. Ain't dead yet. Okay. His shields are regenerating. Got him. Okay. Let's get going. Damn it. 2 more ships left. And yes, my guns are overpowered for this expedition's enemies. These expedition enemies seems to be locked at level 1. Very strange. Like, they're only the most basic tier pirates. Trying to... Diverting power to weapons, engines, shields. Balanced. Okay. Forgetting we can divert power. It's a terrible idea, by the way. I want to kill one of these ships by accident. Here we go. You can have a Windows 10 license and they'll just let you use Windows 11. It's all kinds of silly. They just desperately want you on Windows 11. They don't even care if you pay for it or not. Whoop. No, I attacked the freighter. Yep. Fuck it. Look at that. I pissed off the freighter because the thing was stuck there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep running. Just gonna get in that space station because there's nothing else I can do other than run away. Run away, run away. Avoid damage to re-enable your pulse engines. Yeah, about that. I'm going to that green cloud. It's great, great place. Where the space police aren't trying to murder me. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Managed to get away. Just in time. The expedition reward dwarfed because I found deep space anomalies. Okay, fair enough. Don't care about that. More importantly, yes. NVIDIA? Yeah. Alright, let me check a thing. Let's see here. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Alright, well, this looks like a good stopping point for now. So we accomplished it. And I'm very glad we managed to, in this quick 5.5 hours, accomplish this. Apparently I'm the crop master now. Thanks, thanks game for that. You know how it is. One day you're just normal farm boy, suddenly you're the crop master. No freaking clue. Okay. Seriously though, what we need to do now is, I was gonna say, but look at this. I think, yeah. What's reasonably going to happen is, what do you call it? We're going to be doing, phases 4 and 5, tomorrow, and finishing this up. Yes, exactly. Crop master, I have no freaking clue. But we are very close to being done. I am delighted to, see our progress. And, yeah, we're just gonna finish this up tomorrow, and then Saturday will be Skyrim, for sure. As far as Daggerfall goes, no idea. I haven't installed anything yet, let alone tested it. I've just downloaded the mods in question. There's 2 mods I have to download, Persistent Dungeons and Shut Crickets Up. That's it. Those are the 2 mods I still need to download. But otherwise, I've got all the mods on my hard drive. I just haven't, installed any of them. But, now, let me go ahead and mess with a few things. Yeah, I definitely don't want AI hallucinations in our mod installers. So, it would be nice to have, what do you call it, an LLM tell us exactly which mods would complement each other. That'd be interesting. It's just, let me see. You keep hearing about Linux. What's good about it? Just that it's not Windows. That's it. It's, on a practical standpoint, for the average user, it's slightly worse than Windows, but, you don't have to deal with Microsoft forcing you to update. You don't have to deal with, Microsoft spying on you. It is getting closer and closer to being as good as Windows all the time. But there are still problems with it. Some games run better in Linux than they do in Windows. Some, it's definitely like for the casual user, it's going to be a while before it's better than Windows. There's no getting around that fact. It requires you to put in work to actually, get shit working, Anyway, every time Windows updates this Russian roulette, oh boy, I wonder what driver's going to break this time. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Anyway. But, for developers, Linux is typically better. It's almost no comparison. But it just depends. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna what do you call it? We're gonna be finishing this up tomorrow, and then on Saturday it'll be Skyrim. Yeah, and well, we got a lot done today. Good night, everybody.